Alrighty. Another day, another Final Fantasy 11 stream. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good old Adoulin music in the background. I gotta finish up doing my post here on Blue Sky for Go Live, and then we actually get to doing thing. Oh, the brain. Maybe a bit till I get caffeine, I think. That's unfortunate. Get this link, get that link. Oh my god, so much stuff. Brain was not firing on any cylinders this morning, but that's fine, probably. Da 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 da. Alright, so that's there, that's there, that's there, and that's probably fine. And stuff. Fine. And stuff, it's fine. Da 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 da. Ba bam ba 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 dum ba. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Let's see, where did I put the thingy? Where thing? There we are. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alright, so that should all be good. Done, donely done, good doneness. The doneness of the good and stuff. Wow, ba da da da. Wow. Where are we? There we are. Bam. Wow. Stuff. What a surprise. Crack, crack. There we go. Alright. Bum ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. My video game. There we are. Wait. I need to bring up the thingy. There we go. Alrighty. There. Now we're good. What? No, I don't want to... Can I talk to somebody? Oh, this random person. Okay, so... what are we doing exactly? What are we doing exactly is the question, really. What do? What do? I know probably the main chunk of plot we plan on doing today is at the zone, because I think that it was a day wait, and I don't know if it counts if we log out. Da, 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 da. Let's get that done, dude. Go to Western Adoulin. Oh god, muscle memory doesn't exist. Help. Yeah, gotta see if there's any events going on. I know there are some, but I don't know if I want to do them now. But I gotta make sure there's not ones that are like about to run out that I meant to do, never did, because there's a lot of that really. Ba da da ba da 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 da. Cough, cough, cough. All right. There we go. That should count as stuff. Now, now I shall check the wiki. See what events are going on. No, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay, so refresh this. So it should be. There's a lot of days. Why does it say the discount? Pays until start 3. What? Oh, that's not an automatic counter, eh? Okay. The wiki says 3 days until the discount campaign starts on August 29th. Like, I think it's past that now. So that means I gotta pay more attention. So yeah, that one, August 13th, September 9th, September 2nd. Okay, login campaign. We're good there. The collab event with the cute outfit goes until the 8th of October. That's interesting. Shadowlord's Dominion has started. So we're gonna have to try that. Which version of the fight does that require? Probably the high tier battlefield one. Bum 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 ba bum. We're gonna have to try that eventually. Also, we do have a monthly for doing a different high tier battlefield. So I gotta get around to actually doing those things. Evidently. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Let's see here. Yep. Shadowlord Battle 2 is that one. Okay. Anything else you can drop that's interesting? Dread Jupon, whatever that is. Okay. Perdition Slops, that's a hell of a name. Bum 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 bum. Light Weaver. Great Axe. Shadowlord statue, some special stuff, exalted log, piece of something coral, Epizon ore. Okay, very exciting stuff. Bum bum ba dum. Ba dum ba 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 dum ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay, so yeah, someday I'll just look through the stuff, pile of stuff to be done. Nothing's really immediately needing to be done. That's fine. Da 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 da. Event guide, what's this one? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, right, yeah, that's the ambuscade points and whatnot. So that's kind of, it's going to run for a little bit, yeah, but not much. Probably should poke into more Nizal Isle today as well. See how that still has the bonus. See if we can't get us a pulse weapon at the very least. If not, something fancier. Users that are not logged in may see inaccurate countdown times. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's a caching thing. That's probably what it is. Page cache. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, I did the thing. So now we know that. However, I think what we want to do right now is we're just going to start off by doing some plot. Good old plot and backstory. Bam bam ba da 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 da. Which we were on something probably. Get that eventually. Close that out. Close that out. What is this? Bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Tweak the level at the Pioneers Coalition, as is tradition. Okay, we're on 365, which puts us at about done chapter 3. Actually, this will finish that off. So then we're on chapter 4 and 5. Wow, we're getting there. We're gonna be 3/5 done. Adoulin. Oh my god, this is a long expansion. Holy shit. Ba-da-da-da. Actually, wait. Before we do any of this crap, how's our inventory looking? It's kind of okay. Kind of holding on to these greed shards just in case we happen to get a thing. Is there any way to use plasma? I should look that up. See if we can actually use that to do something. Oh, first let's talk to what's his nuts. Hey, Level, what up? Gotta remember to give him that there southern accent. The terrible southern accent. Oh, he's singing. Oh, he humming. Huh? So what if I'm minding my own business playing on nose harp? You want to fight about it? Ready and raring. Huh, forget about it. I'm not gonna let myself end up just another bushwhack in your pioneer conquest. You really want to know why I'm so happy? Let's just say someone like me who shovels the less bureaucratic manure all day has occasion to get excited. You know how everyone was worried about Arcelia's sudden disappearance, right? Then maybe you'd know whether this whopper's actually got some weight behind it or not. They say Arcelia was spirited away by a demonic environment. Well, what do you think? Could it actually be true? Try to laugh dismissively. Yikes, is that what you call a laugh? It sounds like a raptor mating call. Wow, what the fuck, dude? Like, dude. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you know what raptor mating calls would be? But I guess around here there's probably dinosaurs, yeah. I had to brace myself for a second. Wait, what were we talking about? Well, the important thing is the princess is snug as a bug in a rug once again. Speaking of which, she's been moseying on to our humble establishment quite often since she returned. With Ignis's illness eating away at his capability. Oh, my eyeball. How dare my eyeball. That's gotta be removed. Rip, rip, rip. With Ignis's illness eating away at his capability to lead, seeing as her sweet face has been a breath of fresh air to pioneering initiative. Well, come on in, Jason. Hope you're doing well today. Colonization has been marching along to the tune of progress, and we Pioneers Coalition members get to gaze upon Arcelia's radiant beauty almost every day. It's enough to move you to song. Oh, come on, I thought you could take a joke. Either way, that's not all her return has blessed us with. I'm not sure why, but even those curmudgeons in the Order of Witherspoon have stopped flapping their gums over colonization issue. I can finally work without getting a sermon about the Founder King's last words. Come to think of it, I bumped into Ingrid from that very order the other day. She gave me the dirtiest look I ever seen in my life when I mentioned your name. You'd have thought I'd spat in the face of the goddess or something. Yeah, we might have done that at some point, honestly. What in the high seas happened between you two? Wait, maybe it's best not to pry. I will say, however, Scuttlebutt has it that the exorcists are no longer make patrols into the jungle. Could it be that you called upon some unholy powers to manipulate them to level, less shirking, more working? Leathery Lee. You can be sure I'll tan your hide if you call me that again, runt. Oh, whoopsie, did I say that out loud? I guess I'll have to tell the others we can't use it anymore. What was that? Look at the time. It's so much to do, and on such a tight schedule. I best put my nose back to the grindstone. Well, I never knew you were so devoted to performing well. What? You can't judge a book by its cover, Master Legavo. If that's the case, then why don't you take a page out of my book and kiss your next day off goodbye? What? No! Never know if he's playing cat and mouse with me or if he's really that dumb. I think he's really that dumb, actually, is the thing. How are you? I'm doing good. I haven't had my caffeine yet because we just started, so I'm a little like blah 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 blah. But other than that, we're good. That's what happens, Finelia. I have a request. You see, we just learned that a problem has arisen with the Couriers Coalition. Even though it may turn out to pose only the tiniest of threats to colonization, we must walk like a cat on eggs. What? What kind of saying is that? Walk like a cat on eggs? Now that the voice of opposition has finally gone silent, we can't afford to jeopardize the strides we've made. Failure is not an option here. That's why I need you to go to the Couriers Coalition and find the source of this trouble. Will you do that for me? Sure. Thank you. Hopefully you can track down and snap this problem's neck in two before it causes us any harm. Happy hunting, Denelia. Ah, she's, dangerous. Just before we started doing stuff, we were looking through to see what events were going on and whatnot, and, there's some stuff I guess I gotta do. Of course, there's the, Shadow Lord thingy. So eventually, I guess I gotta farm Shadow Lord a little bit. Bum 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 bum. And then probably later we'll do a little bit more Nizelile, because it's been a bit, and, that event is still going. Da 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 da. I haven't really played Final Fantasy 11 off stream much lately, but that's fine. Gotta keep from getting burnt out, really. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum. What was I gonna do now? Okay, I misprogrammed bot. Sounds good to me. They're trying to go to the 8th of September. Yeah, it's like 8th or 9th. Yeah. Of course, it's one of those things like 8th or 9th, but depending on where you are, that's when it like ends or something. Yeah, so probably best to think 8th. Da 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 da. So I want to go to the other coalition. Oh, Curious is right there. Okay. Ba bum 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Ba bum 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 da 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 da. Okay, and now for the good, not so good things about EU trucker. Oh yeah. Ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. I never noticed I had these arm things on this outfit actually. That's interesting. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to here, so we'll just talk to a bunch of people and then not care. Hey, Askinard. Nope. Oh. Alright, this is just like, do stuff. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Like how accurately the traffic lights work, that's how they really are over here. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the yellow into the green or something like that? I mean, the game is mostly simulator. Although I have a bunch of the really like simulaty stuff kind of turned off because I'm not good at vehicular mobile and I kind of just play it as a comfy game. You want to hear some special titter-bitter-roos about where the Courier Coalition can deliver to now? No, not really. Red, red, amber, green, amber, red. Huh? Oh, red, red, amber, green, amber, red. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. It does seem a lot better to have it go from like red to red amber. Kind of wish they do that around here. Gives you kind of like, hey, by the way, it's about to turn green. That'd be kind of nice. First my back, now my shoulders. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really cut out for this sort of work. Gotta catch me a look at one of those cute little creatures again someday. You talking about the cat girls or what? Hope with all my heart they would have taken the train. What do you mean taking the train? I don't think you can take a train in that game. Because it's a trucking game. You're in. You literally cannot leave the truck. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Do I talk to you? No. Okay. I've been granted permission to issue you a panoply of Courier Coalition warp runes. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Warp runes back to towns. Ah, pointless. Cool. Ba da ba ba da ba. Wait, did I? Who do I talk to? That's the delegator. Nope. Oh yeah, we had to do imprimators. Shit. Yeah, we should do that first, actually. I get it, but the real majority of trucks now cross underneath the channel from. Oh, that thing. Actually, yeah, no, you can use that thing. You can use those sort of things. We went in just from like a random angle anyway, so I wasn't really thinking about that sort of thing. Yeah, you can. Kind of the same way how you use ferries in the game. You can use the trucks. I might have went under the channel at one point, actually. One of those type of things. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba. Damn me to the darkness. Whoa, it's been such a long time that I last saw you, Denelia. I have no idea who the fuck you are. What's the matter? We have no place to store this massive cargo destined for the Middlelands, that's what. None of the documents are even in order. It's partly the finance minister's fault, but still. Do you know what the minister has to sign off on all national transactions, right? Of course, it doesn't apply to private business deals, so you'd think the work would be manageable enough. However, every form has been littered with mistakes lately. It's plunged the warehouse into utter chaos, I tell you. Now that I mention it, I don't recall a time when Adoulin's finances were in such a state. The Order of Walters trains their members well. Every minister I've heard of has studied here, or there, and they've all been absolute sorcerers with numbers. Perhaps the greatest of them all is our current one, Melvin de Malacroix. He can tally hundreds of different accounts in the blink of an eye, all while eating a 3-course breakfast. He needs but a brief glance over even a tower of documents to spot a single error, and only a few swift strokes of the quill to rectify them. That's what makes this rash of obvious mistakes even more odd. We've seen not just mathematical errors, but whole chunks of information omitted. Thanks to the ministry's sloppy work, our warehouse is overflowing with some materials and completely lacking others. It's physically impossible to fulfill our orders with what we have. Sorry to drag you into this, Denelia, but could you possibly head to the waterfront and check on how things are going? I'm sure it's all topsy-turvy over there, but maybe you can find which end is up. Ba-ba-dum-bum. And before we continue that, I think we'll do the imprimatur stuff, because, gotta get that imprimatur timer rolling. Da 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. So we're gonna do imprimaturs. Bum 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 bum. Back we go. Ba-dum 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 bam bam ba-dum da-dum bam. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bam bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bam bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, let's delegate me a task. Let's go. Coalition assignment, clear the way. Baseball fields is the easiest in my opinion. So I'll use 3 there. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Probably another home point. Nope. I did it again. That's the wrong thing. God damn it. Okay, so we're going to the baseball fields. Da 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 da. This one, yes. I guess we did technically unlock the crystal, didn't we? I guess that is an option. Trusts. Wow. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Now we get on a horse. And by horse I mean crab. Crab horse. Now we go north, I guess. Probably usually the easiest one to check, and then we'll go do some of the more southerly options. Should be able to pop through a bunch of these right quick. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Yawn. I need my coffee. Well, not coffee. Yerba mate, but I'm waiting for it to cool. Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Now, just to the right here, maybe, question mark? Okay, nothing there. That's, not great. Further north, maybe. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Guess nothing there. Okay. Go this way then. Da 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 do da 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 do da do da do da do. Hope nobody's just been through here clearing out all the goddamn thingies. That'd be annoying. Bum 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 ba dum ba do do do. Such calming music. Ba da dum bum. Oh, there we are. Found a thing. Ba dum bum. Dismount. Oof. Alrighty. Get punched, idiot. Still not worth actually. Oh, hi. Dear comedy, why are you slightly dead? Have you considered not being like that? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Let him slowly regenerate while we punch stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go, and then deploy that. Alrighty, getting them stats. Punch stuff. Puppet, light maneuver. Bum 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 bum. Play again. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Go here, weapon skill, dragon kick. Bam. Oh, more you recharge. Nice. I'm kind of collecting those at the moment. Not really on purpose. But just in case during the monthly rollover, it's like, oh hey, you need more that plasma stuff. I'm like, oh good. I have a ton of it sitting around here in a box. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Somewhere around here is the base. There it is. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum ba bum bum. And now we go to Western Adoulin. You get our rewards, which are crap for the most part, but hey, whatever. Just doing the suspending perimeters. Da 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 dee da doo. Give my rewards, give my rewards. Da 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 da. So what are we at again? I don't remember what the rank was. Do 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 do. We are currently a pioneer partner. Talent flows unabated from your every pore. Ooh, that sounds like I need to go to the doctor for that one. What was the levels here? I know I had the page open ages ago. Listen. Bum bum ba ba da bum. Journey Separate Ways is such a good song. Welcome on in, King of the Slimes. Is that what this one is? I don't know the names of a lot of these songs actually. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Where is the rank? Yeah. How's it going, Gem Monolith? I actually like that one. It's kind of funny. No, okay. I was gonna say, like, Also, I was surprised that you would know what the name of a Final Fantasy 11 song is. Da da da. But I hope you're having a good day today. I'm doing good. I'll be doing better when I have my caffeine. Where is the levels at, yo? I want to see how far we are. Personal standing, partner, we're at level 4 of 7. I mean, it's not bad. It's like 20 perimeters for every level, so yeah, we'll get there. We'll probably get to advisor decently soon, actually. And then once we're at legend, we'll be done with this coalition. And then there's just another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coalitions to go. Yay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Separate ways by journeys. Someday love will find you break those chains. Oh, okay, yeah. It's separate ways by journey, right? I just saw journey separate ways. I'm like, is that like the name? Because actually, that works as like a full title. Journey separate ways. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. And actually, especially odd that it works because the place we're in is like an adventurer town, sort of. A town with a lot of adventurers, where there's 2 separate factions doing separate things. And there's 2 separate songs depending on if you're one side of the town or the other. So seriously, that title actually works really well for the title of the song for Adoulin. Dun 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 dun. Ba da da. No, I don't want to talk to the little Taro. Do do do. Alright, let's go more do things. No, not material. Beer. No. I want to smash things, not procure materials. Clear the way. More Marbase all fields. Bum bum. Oh, we got an perimeter since we started. That's interesting. What would a stone elf be like? What would they be a dwarf like? I don't. Huh. I have no idea, and I don't like the concept. Rarely are... I mean, depending on how you judge it, you could say dark elves from Faerun. Seems how they're, they live in the Underdark, like a big old cave system. It's the same place where like deep elves and Dwergar live. So I guess it's the closest you could really get. Drow, Dawn, yeah, that's what I meant, Drow. It's like the closest I guess you could get to. They're not really stone themed, but they live underground. Da 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 da. That'd be like having a that'd be like a wood dwarf, which is a weird concept. There's, I guess, close in Warcraft with the I forget what group it is that lives up in the mountains with griffins and stuff, but they're more wind themed, I think, than wood themed. Bum ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba. I summon our Chuckle Fox yet again. Cough, cough, cough. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for thing. Oh, we're done. Damn it! I was checking fucking blue sky. How dare you actually like do stuff fast? Wood dwarves is forest dwarves. Forest dwarves are great rangers, foresters, and know how to chop down a tree in a single swing of their axe. Bane of the elves. That's true. Is there any setting that actually has wood dwarves? So I'm more thinking of settings that exist more so than anything. And I can't think of any. Oh, let's try down southerly. Bow, bow. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Over this way. D&D has a druid dwarf clans, but that's kind of close. Like, it's kind of close, right? Bottom. Bottom. Bum 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 bottom. Oh, there we are. It's time for battle. Those clans are like 4 dwarves. Oh, okay. I mean, druid circle type stuff tends to be pretty. Oig. Hello. No, I need to take part. Need to take part. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Well, that kind of worked. No. We still got our rewards. Because our main reward is spending in perimeters. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I wish Final Fantasy would actually like add actual dwarves into the series. That'd be nice. They kind of did it with 4. Well, I guess 1 also had dwarves in it, so you couldn't make out what they did very well. And they kind of disappeared again. And Final Fantasy 14 technically had dwarves and technically didn't at the same time. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. And then I don't think there's any dwarf type things in Final Fantasy 11. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. More delegate. More delegate. Report on stuff. Do. Alright, so another coalition, another clear the way. Another Mormar basalt field. Burp. Bam, 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 bam. I'll get to farm big old crystal chunks at some point and feed this teleporter device. We're down to 1,696 units. Which isn't really a huge amount because it only takes like 50 to teleport. Bum bum bum. Basalt fields, Biovac station 4. Up there might be a good spot to warp to. How come I never grabbed the other one, actually? Oh boy. Keep on yawning. I need that caffeine. Is this drinkable yet? Nope. And it's still spicy water. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba ba. There we go. Alrighty. Bum bim bum bim bing bum bum bing bum bum. Lots of controller. There we are. Somebody trusts is a good time to check social media, obviously. So where are we going from here? I guess we could check the thing just to the south of here and then go north. If there's anything down here. Oh, there is something down here, I think. Hard to tell through this floof. Yep, that looks like stuff. Oh, this is Easy peasy. We got a lizard. Bum 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 bum. Bada bam 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 bam. Punch punch. Start healing our puppet slowly. Actually, I don't know if he has a healing thing enabled, but doesn't seem to be going up in health all that much. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Why is this guy not dying? There we go. That's better. Be more dead. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Archery skill go up ever so slightly. Punch, 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 punch. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Puppet deploy. And Adoulin has decided to just phase into the rock. That's apparently the easier way to strike at it, is just to be inside of it at the time. Automatic backstabs. Bam, 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 bam. Puppet deploy. Adoulin, okay, now you're just floating. Adoulin, please at least pay some sort of attention to physics. Please. I can't have you over there breaking physics. Makes us look bad. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Then we just go north, yeah? Okay, cool. Bum bum bam. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Dismount. Alright, we'll do like one more perimeter, maybe two. We do have enough for two more. We might as well do them, I guess. Get that out of the way. Because I'll likely forget again. And next week's gonna be weird, so we won't be doing 2 Final Fantasy 11 streams. Next week, I did mention of Blue Sky. It's gonna be our fancy sort of stream anniversary, self-indulgent bullshit. Where it's basically just a bunch of games that I feel like playing that have no connection to like normally what we play on the channel. Some stuff we used to play, like Rabby Ribby and Deep Rock Galactic, but also like Story of Seasons, because I've been playing a bunch of Story of Seasons, and it could be a comfy stream, so we'll be doing that. That'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be pointless. That's the best. We will do 1 Final Fantasy stream most likely, but not 2 next week. I'll have the schedule up later today for that. Bum 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 bum. Coalition assignment, clear the way. Go back to baseball fields, honestly. It's just easier that way. Bruh, there we go. Da 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 da. Do dee dee da dee da do. I keep going to the fucking crystal. We don't want to go to the crystal. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Give back 4? Actually, we just did that one, so this one's probably actually the best place to go to. Ba-dum bam 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 bam. A re-raiser fails to activate. That's an ominous system message to see in the thing. Why was the re-raiser trying to activate? Ba-da bam bam ba-da bam bam ba-da bam 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. stretchy. Cracky backy. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. There we go. Alright, and let's grab us to that there crab. Enable crab. Anything up here that's... and I think we're gonna go backwards here. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Well, it took the quest, so I guess we're gonna run around until we find, oh, yeah, there's one over here to destroy. That's convenient. Probably the first one would have respawned by now, I assume. Snaggle through the raptors. We got raptors up our butt, let's go. Oh, yes, there we go. Bum bum bum, ba bum bum bum. Ding 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 ding. I might just repair my dude. Repair my dude. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. And eventually I also gotta go back to grinding out some yeah, job points. Get my way over to 100 job points. I think we're past 50 now, aren't we? I think we're at least past that. Pull you first, and then I can look at the things. Job points. Puppet Master. Yeah, we're at 51. So I can use Superior 1 items. I don't have any, but I can use them if I had them. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Punch, punch, punch. I gotta rearrange where some of my macros are. Blaine, what are you doing? You doofus. Look at him go. She keeps... like, my dude, what shit. There we go. Flintstone. Wow, exciting. I'm just gonna toss that. Thank you very much. Oh, right. I should, which house has the... I think the sack had, those bits that I was collecting? Yeah, the faithful bits. Da, 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 da. That. Those. This. Okay. So long you create rock, that's fine. I don't need. Oh, hey, I think Eudaimon stuff. I think it was also collected. Yep, Eudaimon blade. There we go. This is for a mechanic we have not actually started doing yet. How do I... there we go. Faithful torso, faithful legs. We got a lot of legs. Why do we have so many legs? I mean, I like legs, but like... why? Oh, Alexandrite, that's also important for something later on that I have not even started. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, man, so much stuff I forgot I had to do by the end of the month. Now, for this game, end of the month is like the 10th. For some reason. I don't quite understand, but for some reason. Bub's robe. All right, and there's a bunch of stuff here I gotta like sell because it's like, is this good? Is this not? You recharge, regen that I should just swap over and learn. Someday I gotta get back to leveling up Rune Master as well. Rune Fencer. Da-dum. It would be nice to have that level 99 sword accessible. The one that I really like the look of. But I gotta do Wildskeeper Reeves for that. And apparently those are a smidge difficult. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so we will now just go back and do some story. Once we pass this in. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And check to see where we ranked up again, because it's apparently every 20 imprimators. And I know we ranked up sometime last time we were doing these, so I know we've used a bunch since, so we'll see. Bum 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 ba dum ba ba. Report on those things, yay. Current standing is... Oh yeah, we told you to partner. We have stuff oozing out of our pores, apparently, because we're a partner. This talent flows from your every pore. I'm like, uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I need that internally. Where are we going here for this other thing? Dun 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 dun. Oh, crunch. Ba dun 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 ba da da dum. Stretch. Bum ba dum ba da da dum. Where'd he go? I done lost it. There we are. Okay. Warp to the Western Adoulin Waterfront, waypoint 9. Examine the port storage. Okay. Western Adoulin Waterfront. Let's just teleport. It'll be easier. Bam, bam, bam. It's a lot of waterfronts too. Which one are we talking about here? Oh, okay, that waterfront, right? The main one. Where Sylvie is. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Contemplation site. I love that it's just a contemplation site. Like, okay, cool. Oh wait, inconspicuous barrel. I need the where did the okay, I have selected the inconspicuous barrel. How the hell? Yeah, alright. I don't know how that got selected, but sure, we'll just assume that's fine. Why do I get the feeling this has something to do with it? It's inconspicuous, and it's a barrel. I'm right. Globules of slag and various bits of string lay strewn about haphazardly. Oh, okay, never mind. That wasn't it. Hey, Sylvie, what up? Maybe one day I'll become as fantabulous as a geomancer as I am. Oh dear, I don't know if I want to be. Bum bum bum. Sauce barrel. Oh wait, I must examine the sauce barrel. I need the sauce. String and not alcohol? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of these barrels. It's like slag and string. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright, cool, boss. But it was a sauce barrel. I want the sauce. Give me the sauce. Port storage. Oh, that sounds important. Yeah, this is the actual building. That's probably what I want. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Yep. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Huh. When will this drudgery cease? Hi. What would a pioneer like you be doing in an cesspool of a warehouse? Why does everybody think I'm a pioneer by default? Do I have like a name tag on? How's it going? Do you even need to ask? Take a look around. It's Bedlam incarnate. We have a dearth of bare necessities and a surplus of luxury items. I cannot fathom how our city will be able to subsist if this ridiculousness continues any further. Goldbread, may I have a word with you? If you think I have the time for idle twaddle, you are sorely... my apologies, Lord Estinio. Estinian! But not quite. You have no time for kissing up to people, Gulbarin. I'm here to inform you that we still do not have an adequate time frame for shipping you know what. You surely do not mean... it's enough to make me bash my head against the warehouse wall. You see what I mean, Pioneer? It's a veritable maelstrom here. Oh my, you would not happen to be Denelia by any chance, would you? I guess, yes. Have I heard of you? Of course I have. I'd venture that there's nary a person in Castle Adoulin who has not heard your name. It echoes from the rafters wherever patrons and servants alike gather. What? This mealsy-mouthed girl is really that famous? What'd you call me? No, literally, what'd you call me? I have no idea what that word means. Indeed she is. I assume that is thanks, in large part, to how much trust Arcelia places in her. That hardly comes as a surprise, though, if the tales of Denelia's adventures in the Middle Lands are to be believed. While we're on the topic of introductions, allow me to make my own. My name is Estinio, and I am an aide of Melvin de Malcroix. Sir Melvin has been preoccupied of late with other tasks, so I have assumed his ministerial duties for the time being. That way everything's gone to shit. And a right mess of it you've made too. Oh wow, okay. Straight up calling him out. Would I argue with that statement? Yes, I admit that my capabilities pale in comparison to the minister's. In my defense, though, no being could review dozens of documents simultaneously as he does. It is not hyperbolic in the least to suggest that Melvin de Malacroix is the single biggest reason for the nation's mercantile success. I've barely slept a wink in the past fortnight, yet I've come nowhere near replicating his efficient... Huh? Is that a land shiver? A what? Give me an earthquake? A land shiver? It would stand to reason, seeing as how there have been a spate of them recently. For certain, they are equally as disheartening as the current distribution situation, if not more so. The last one of those, some force decimated a church on a nearby islet. To think, a building of historic significance that stood for generations, gone in an instant. Where will we ever find the build in which to rebuild it? Though I suppose that is the least of our worries at this juncture. Which brings me to something I would like to discuss with you, Nenelia. To tell the truth, we have been saddled with a tall order from your homeland. They request a contrivance that is oft made of our very own Inventors Coalition. To craft it, we will need an eft skin, a lock of manticore hair, a buffalo horn, a square of manticore leather, and a square of buffalo leather. Oh god. Go get 20 horse butts. Nothing else comes to mind, at least. As you may have already surmised, the commodity in question is a bison jacket. Made from the finest of Vulcan materials, it proved so popular that it found its way to the Middlelands generations prior. The coalition artisans that stitch them are so finely skilled that not even the most scrupulous of fashionistas can tell the difference between those jackets and the originals. Therefore, it is only natural that we are inundated with orders from the Middlelands. While we have measures in place to fulfill this hearty demand, we simply are not prepared for an order of these proportions. Oh, and by the way, yes, I now realize I forgot to add one of those items I mentioned to the official list of required materials we sent earlier. Please forgive me that oversight. Thanks to my folly, we are now short on locks of manticore hair. Our client is breathing down my neck about a shipment, so I will likely need to ask other pioneers to lend me their aid as well. Denelia, I beseech you, could you please find it in your heart of hearts to help rectify my mistake? Help yourself, windbag. I mean, I don't like the guy, but, like, sure, why not, I guess. Pledge is all mine. Your largesse truly knows no bounds. Once you procure 4 locks of manticore hair, I would ask that you bring it to Gulberine at the warehouse for safekeeping. May the heavens light your way. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, we're going to the auction house, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see. So basically, of those list of items, one of those, he randomly picks that you have to go get for him. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Oh, the specific item asked for depends on your level of your bond with Arcelia, with Buffalo Horn indicating the lowest level. So we're at least above that. That's interesting. Though apparently the wiki links off to a developer interview about the Adoulin missions on Famitsu.com. That is fascinating. This is in Japanese, probably. Yeah, it does. How old's this interview? From 2014. An 11-year-old interview. See, I have no idea what this is. What this quest or just that mechanic in general? Bum 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 bum. Huh. I see. Bum 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 bum. Top off my water thingy here. There we go. The quest and the mechanic. Oh, you don't remember the quest either? Yeah, it's something for main story quest. It's Seekers of Adoulin Mission 4-1-1. For some reason they have like, I don't know why it's set up the way it is, but okay. You must have done it, yeah. But probably like ages ago. I mean, the interview they link off to would have been from 2014, so This would have been released before then, so yeah, it's been well over a decade. And this is basically just a quest. Oh, go get some, you know, boar butts, essentially. So it's not a memorable quest. Alright, so we need manticore hair, so it's probably easiest for me to just buy. How much is the auction house saying? 10k each. That's a little rough. What's a stack sell for? 30k. Oh, okay. It's cheaper just to buy a stack. Alright, whatever. Ba-da, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da. Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam bam. Western Adoulin auction house. Buy a stack. It's like 30k for a stack apparently. But it's 10k for a single. And we need 4. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we need where is this gonna be at? Materials cloth craft. Yeah, that makes sense. Cloth craft. Oh, okay, yeah, manticore here. I was thinking manticore leather, but no. Bid. Oh wait, actually, go back. Sales status. Baby slug sold? Really? Okay. This Infacoros rope still ain't selling, goddammit. Bum 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 bum. My Bibiki slug sold for some reason. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 buffalo. Buffa, buffa, buff. People don't know how important it is. Don't know how. Oh, what, the rope? Yeah. I assume everyone that wants one already has one. Ba-ba-dum-bum. It could have been my ticket to having more money, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Wait, didn't I pass the? Wait, what? Eh? Oh, manticore hair. Oh my god, I'm thinking buff. Oh my god, my brain. All right, price history is 10,000. Stack of 12 is 30,000. Okay, we're gonna bid on this one. Bam 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 bam. There we go. So I just bought that. So I did this. Like, dudes, you guys could have just gone and done that, just so you know. Adoulin waterfront, yay! Bum bum badum 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 bum bum badum badum badum. All right, let's deliver that hair. I'm getting all hairy with it. Badum bum 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 badum badum bam. Your task for procuring 4. Oh right, we gotta trade them that way. Trade. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Your help much appreciated, know ya? With this in our hands, we can finally ship it out. One last thing, could you inform the Couriers Coalition that we will soon be able to provide them with their portion as well? Thank you so much. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-ding bam bam. Yeah, there's one next to theirs. Okay. Ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum. Western Adoulin. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's named something different. Oh, okay. The Courier Coalition is just like in brackets, but shortened. Threw me off a bit. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. We did things. Wow. Speak of the demon. If it isn't Adelia, we just received our allotment of the goods you helped procure. I'm sure you've already been thanked, but allow me to do so too. Judging from what I gathered, the waterfront must have been in pandemonium. Not really. They just kind of suck at their jobs. So this fiasco was all due to the finance ministry's miscalculations? That's rather odd. Melvin de Malacroix's mind is sharper than a spear, and his passion for the colonization movement burns brighter than a wildfire. Someone as intelligent as he must see that any negative impact on trade from the Middlelands will adversely affect pioneering. I guess the rumors were true after all. What rumors? I can't attest to the veracity of these claims, but I heard that the majority of the finance minister's duties are now being handled by aides. However, even his legion of assistants can't seem to match his bookkeeping prowess. That seems like a problem, because once he's unable to do his job, then nobody else can keep up. So that's an untenable situation right there. How he's been able to stay afloat in that veritable sea of paperwork is beyond me, but it reaffirms just how extraordinary an individual he is. Anyway, my point is that myriad hardships have befallen our sacred city in his absence. Such as the inevitable consequence of a whole organization relying on one person, I suppose. As they say, a bridge with one abutment can't help but collapse. Or at least that's what my mentor always said. In retrospect, perhaps I shouldn't be making light of the situation when the nation's fate is at stake. Wouldn't be prudent. What would be prudent, though, is apprising Meister Reginald of this possible development. They may still just be rumors, but our little talk just now has given me pause. One can never be too cautious with such sensitive information. I mean, we saw the dude literally just say he's doing the guy's job for him. Like, how is this sensitive information? The dude told us he's doing it. Thanks for helping me make up my mind, Anelia. Oh, and for helping down at the waterfront too. Alright, cool. So now, let me guess. Are we going back to fucking what's his nuts? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Return to Kipling. Yep, done that. Speak of the level. Yep, okay. Wow, exciting. Bum bum bum. At least you don't have to wait today. Bum 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 bum. Walking. This has got to be a broken bot right here. He's been doing that for a while, and people don't move characters like that. Bum 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 bum. Wait, that's the wrong person. Level. Here we go. Ah, Danelia, what exactly was brewing at the Couriers Coalition? Shit's fucked. I see, so the finance ministry has nincompoops as big as ours, huh? You might not feel like you've done much, but trading is all about trust, and you've definitely earned the Courier Coalitions. What's that? Danelia say today once again. I knew from the very first moment I laid eyes on you that you were destined to become a walking legend. And the more I listen to your caterwauling, the more convinced I am that you've never been anything but a walking travesty. That's not true, right, Danelia? Right? That was great, Ed, flapping his lips. Oh, saying ain't so. Now my only ally is my only ally is now my enemy. Is that so? Oh, apparently I'm supposed to say, but that must. Well, he's definitely a different breed of cat, one that won't even scratch when I tell him I'm going to double his assignments. What? No! I always find that Level's work improves when he has a fire under his tail. As always, I appreciate what you've done for us, Danelia. This may not be much, but you're more than deserve it. I wonder what Melvin is preoccupying himself with, though. I don't know of anyone who needs his expertise right now. Oh no, the deep plot. Wow, we got 500 bailed. That's great. Made several orders more than that just doing one imprimatur quest. Thanks. Thanks, Lay. Alright, next. A day in the life of a pioneer. You must zone and wait until the next game day before starting this mission. Oh, don't I love fucking Adoulin. Another game day wait. Wow. Alright, I guess we gotta go do something else then. Man, this expansion pack aggressively does not want you to get anywhere with it. Bum 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 bum. Might as well do this last imprimatur mission since we're here and all. Clear the way. Baseball fields. Free. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 wham wham wham. Gnome, like the Pokemon. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. At least they're game day, not real day. Yeah. Well, actually, hilariously for us, real day would be faster right now. At this one particular moment. But yeah, I highly doubt those will come up too often. I think the real game day waits were only for like the ending of Chains of Promathia, I think, and then one or two other weird spots. It's very rare. Though, if I recall, it was mentioned that a lot of these game day waits used to be like real day waits. They did back in the day. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. But to mention that, I think they used to be real day waits. It's one of those ones like, why would you design it like that? Because that was never going to be a fun idea. Bow, 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 bow. Go on. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, we're done. Alright. Done summoning. No, not trade, ya doofus. Crab. They changed a lot of them, yeah. Bam. The real day wait in order just to get the ending to, was it either Chains of Promathia or Zilch, I can't remember. It's still a really fucking wacky choice. Like, bro, I beat the expansion pack. Let me watch the ending. Not come back tomorrow to see ending. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, okay, that was never a good idea, and you had plenty of chances to just remove it entirely. Same with the in-game day wait. A lot of those don't need to exist either. I know some of them are in for flavor because you're like waiting for them to do something. But my dude. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bottom. What? Up here maybe? Question mark? Ain't seeing it. Shit. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, we'll go back up. And people are doing more and more baseball field stuff. That's my job. That's my zone for easily doing imprimatur missions. Out there. Actually, wait, weekly rollover is about to happen, isn't it? I just realized that. We should probably do ambuscade. Bam bam bam. Bum bum bum. Because I don't think I did ambuscade at all this week actually. Where the hell are all the things, bro? Where are the things? Does it happen in the hour? Did it happen on the hour gone? The daily rollover will be in about 40 minutes. Because it happens about 2 hours into our stream. But where are the things at? Huh? Don't we just like go full clear this place or something? Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. And that ambuscade event is still going on as well, so we really should make some use of that. Ah, there, finally. Can't keep up with that at the moment. Sometimes you're having 3 p.m. Oh, do you have daylight savings time? Oig. Okay. You know what's interesting? I got credit for that. I literally just showed up. Oh baby. And other times it's 4 p.m. I guess this summer happens at 4 p.m. Yeah, so it's probably... I can never remember what countries have and what don't have daylight savings time, but that would be the difference, yeah. Because I don't think Japan does. Bum, 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 bum. That was fun. You got credit for that, so I guess. Whatever, bro. Da da dun dun da da dun dun. Okay, that was really fussy. Wish we didn't drive me. Oh yeah, it's a stupid system. It had something of a use back in the day, but I think it was like to give farmers more light when they're doing their work during like the peak farming season. But like, bro, we have flashlights now. Don't know if you know this. And like lamps. And big old lights. Bam. And I'm pretty sure daylight savings time crossover changes. It causes like a vast amount of accidents. Plus all the confusion. Yeah, it's a system that needed to go away a while ago. Bum, and confusingly, yeah, it's really hit or miss what places have it too. So it gets confusing when you're dealing with across different countries and stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. And I think even in Canada, I think Alberta doesn't do it or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. There's like one province I think that doesn't. Bum, 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 bum. It does. Well, what's it does? It can cause accidents and stuff. Because yeah, there's been a lot of studies about that. Because people will be thrown off, like they'll go to work the next day after. Is Alberta a province? Yeah, Alberta is one of the provinces. They're the Texas of Canada. It's great. The wannabe Texas. Bum 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 bum. All the worst politicians come from there. It's a pretty horrid place. Ba-dum ba-dum. Meow meow body body. Now then, let's go do some ambuscade. Now, do we have the KI for that? Burp burp. Okay, we have our ambuscade KI, so let's just go do it. Bum 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 bum. Conchulu. That's just your opinion. I would say most of them come from where I am. No, I meant like in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of a lot of the shitty stuff the UK government's been doing, following along America and their attack on LGBT people, plus other stuff, plus the that stupid ID requirement thing. Actually, you probably couldn't even go to Blue Sky now if you wanted to anyway, now I think about it, unless you wanted to hand over your ID. It's like, goddamn. Especially to my feed, because even if they limited the feeds that, like, oh, you don't have to show your ID if you only look at feeds that don't show any, like, adult stuff. My feed is full of porn. Because I repost a lot of that. The ID requirement thing has been going on for decades. Well, I think right now there's like they changed something recently so that websites had to do something about that. Like they did make a recent change about that. We'll go very easy because I feel like I'm gonna get this done faster. So But also, that's a thingamajig and the stuff and thing. Okay, page 69, baby. Oh, nice. On page 69 is the best. But now they're requiring you to actually upload your ID to websites. And websites have to like have the infrastructure to check the ID and everything like that. So a bunch of websites are just like, nah, we're just not dealing with the UK anymore. Yeah, you're on the child protection thing, where it means you have to prove you're old enough to access. Yeah, which is really dumb. Like, oh yeah, let's just give your ID to websites. Nothing bad ever happened with that. Nothing bad ever happened with handing over your ID to websites that get hacked all the time. The digital ID. Oh yeah, okay, that's different. But yeah, it's an absolute mess. And they're trying, there's one politician here in Canada trying to do the same for the children type ID verification thing for websites. And I'm like, you fuck right off with that. Tell them to cut their ties to the UK, perhaps in policy. Yeah, well, a lot of websites are actually doing that. They just, because it's a lot of work to be able to do up that ID verification thing. Plus you're storing that data. Whether or not you intend on keeping it long term, you have to have the data temporarily to verify. And that's a lot of liability issues. So a lot of websites are just like, nah, fuck that, we're out. I think Blue Sky does have a system in place, as do various other things. I think Discord is even talking about doing it for certain people because they legally have to operate in the UK. I think Yoshi P's latest communication thing has been part of the problem with that. In 14, they're closing down. No, doesn't have anything to do with the ID verification thing. That's just a really unfortunate case of a mod they've known existed for a long time. But most likely, what happened is somebody started streaming using it, and the other mods, because it basically shares mods, the other mods people were using were either very explicit, because there's a lot of porn mods, holy shit, I've used a couple, or were copyright materials or various other things, or he kept bringing up showing off ultimate gear, so probably somebody was like modding it to look like they had ultimate gear and stuff. And yeah, and he also brought up like, yeah, legal issues are getting more and more complicated, so please don't fucking break everything for us. Probably because there's that group going around trying to ban basically any lewd stuff whatsoever. Some people who mod to you complete it. Oh yeah, that's the thing there. It's not nothing to do with like UK's ID stuff. It's strictly, that's probably what it is. And it's not really even country rules. It's the recent thing with that group that got in with payment processors and everything like that. Who was I doing on this? Was it M. Choo Choo? Or was it Villain? That was Villain, probably. I can't remember if it was Villain or M. Choo Choo. Who did I use for this? Who did I use for this? We'll go with Villain for now, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Maru. Showing off ultimate ying, but those are things you mentioned later. Yeah. Oh yeah, I read through the whole thing. Ultimate weapons are something you have to earn through an extremely difficult process. Kotara, I guess, yeah. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Joaquin. But yeah, it was definitely the porn stuff, probably. It's my guess. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Item foobs. Where are my foobs at? Oh, I got so much shit. Why do I even have this stuff, bro? There it is, Akamachi. Gotcha. Puppet. Fire. Ba-ba-bum. So yeah, it's probably down to somebody streaming with it. Guys, it's been around for years. Everyone knew about it. But the community was like, yeah, just don't talk about it. And even Yoshi P was like, don't talk about it. So some idiot wanted to be a special little fucker and ruined it for everybody. And also welcome on in, Mr. You have a good lurk. Ugh. Puppet. Wind? Question mark? Sure, why not, I guess. Da 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 da. But yeah, it's one of those things like I definitely saw it coming. Like I knew there's no way that thing was gonna survive super long. It's just sad. Yoshi P's letter was like the most reasonable thing he could have possibly posted at the time, though. Bow, 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 bow. Light, abilities, job abilities. Zerk. Oh, shoot. I'm still dancer. Right. That's a problem. Alright, cool. Let's deploy, I guess. I didn't swap back. Oh well, not that big a deal, really. Fucking spray me, mom. Da da da, damn, bam. Is there any other? No. Okay, we're good. Deploy. And I'm stunned. Never mind, we're switching targets again. Puppet and deploy. Not going according to plan, but it never really does, let's be honest. It's all very easy, so none of this really matters. Fire. Deploy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Puppet. Wind. Puppet. Deploy. Weapons heal. Dragon kick. Did he just summon another dude? He did. God damn it. Stop summoning your dudes, you dude face. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I wish I could fucking summon my dude. That'd be nice. Puppet. Deploy. Inquidious cudgels. I love my Inquidious cudgels. My favorite, apparently. Puppet. Light. Get the 3 lost gold bombs, then you get ignore ads. Yeah, that's true. Golden bomb? Did I get a golden bomb? There's the golden bomb. Aye. Puppet. Deploy. I remember now. I gotta go Echo Pet TP. Okay, we got good. Dragon kick, let's go. There we go. We got the golden bomb. Don't have to give a shit anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Puppet. Fire. Does he even take any like reduced damage? If you kill the other things, or they're doing a little bit more damage? Like not even a lot, just a little bit. It's such a weird fight. Da, 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 da. There we go. Weapon ability, dragon kick. Bam, 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 bam. Definitely is not the hardest boss in the world. Don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. They're just there for a little extra damage. That's not very easy, of course. So even less required. I noticed that I'm gaining guard skill. Hey, Blaine, you wanna? I don't know. Okay, you eventually pulled aggro off something. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Got that done. I needed the weekly. Here we go. Abjealous Seal. Even on VD, they don't do much damage. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's him or one of the weapons has like an AoE stun type thing. That's kind of annoying, but that's about it. The rest of it's kind of pointless. So what I get there? Oh, right, the XP gain thing was going on now, right? Abjealous Seal. Abjealous Seal. Making seal noises. Making seal noises. It's him, Whirl of Rage, whatever, all weapon types. Oh, okay. So just everyone has it. So I guess theoretically, if you leave all those alive, they'll can do it more, but yeah. Even he himself doesn't do much damage. Bum 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 bum. Let's go back to Autogon. No, not Autogon, you doofus. Adoulin. This one, I guess. Go level up something. And actually, more importantly, I gotta take stock of what items we got. Because we got a lot of items and I don't fucking need them. Bum bum bum. Am I where I thought I was? I'm not, actually. I wanted to go... Oh, Eastern Adoulin, right. Eastern Adoulin's the one that has the correct spot. The stun for the most part only lands on me on difficult and very difficult, so I have to use Bar Thunder, my resist stun, to avoid it. Ah, okay. I just get stunned. That's my strat. Like, get stunned, idiot. Bonk. Auction hose. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's try to poke stuff in here and see if there's anything cool we have that sells for a lot. We don't, but you know, it'd be nice. Sleep Shroom, didn't think so. Regen, we bought those. Ubul and Ubuko Nut, nope. Egret Shards, nope. I don't want to hang on to those just in case after the monthly rollover, get more stuff. Akamochi, Abjala Seals, can't sell, interestingly enough. Can't sell any of those. Hachiman Domaru. 50,000. Did those sell, like, at all? Tony's been buying them recently. Couple. Do I want this? Not really. Level 70 Samurai. Yeah, let's just slap that shit up. 70k. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. You can eat them for D's and ROE when it's active. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I mean. I was holding on to them just in case we got the monthly for thingies. That's so. Otherwise, I don't know if there's any point in me using those. Can you like spend the plasma on anything useful, or is it only for that multiplayer only thing? Manticore hair. Virago hat. Alexandrite. Forbidden key. Pay wheel law. No, no, no. Void dust. I forget why I have this. Like, I keep this on hand. I don't remember why. Same with the Laverion. I think I might need that for a quest later on. Yeah, you can spend on things whether or not you would find them useful. I couldn't say. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a lineup to go to the auction house there. It's kind of funny. Is there a shop anywhere nearby? Did any one of you have to be a shop? No, what is this? Deliveries. Oh, okay. How about you? Questions about the auction house? No. What to access some of the better item things you have to kill NMs to get the titles? Ah, okay. Bum 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 bum. I need a shoppy. Oh, actually. That's sus. Rejected, ruined, crushed, emptied, and defeated. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Those names. Delivery specialist. Kunigond. Okay. The name. Hickey Cat Girl. That's an idea. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's a fancy house. I keep forgetting about that. We can't get directly to the Mogard place from here, can we? Select an area to exit to Mogard. Oh, never mind. We can. Problem solved. I need to go here anyway because it's been a bit. Because I'm an idiot. Bum 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 bum. Everything's just dead when we get here. We have 15 stars twinkling softly on our GPS crystal. Wow, exciting. There's 7 days left on their contracts. Wow, I must have spent a bunch of money on them. I haven't been here in a while. Hi? Oh, okay, for a second I thought it was in first person. I just hadn't loaded yet, apparently. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's sell stuff to you, first of all. Sleep shroom, don't want that. Ubukana, yeah. How much do these sell for vendor horn? Okay, not much. I gotta figure out if I want to keep many of these items that we've been picking up from the place. I mean, a lot of them are kind of like, I don't think I'll be. Whoa! Oh wait, some of these are, I think, my fashion I'm wearing now from the other things. Bob's robe, I don't think is. More ball apron. There's a lot of seeds. Meteorite, I don't care about. Can't tell if I need some seeds right after this, so I'll keep those for now. Sulfur. Manticore hair. Igneous rock. Can't sell the Parago hat for some reason. Marble nugget. Nugget. You can trade them to the Porter Moogle and he will tell you. What? Oh, if you can store them? I never even thought about that, actually. I think we can store it there or not, and they can be under with slip number. Ah, good to know. I had not even considered actually storing them properly. I was just trying to think if they'd be even remotely useful. How was that? Oh, right. There's a little bit of a rep bonus. All right, let's Porter Moogle. Horrible apron could definitely be stored. Yeah, that one. One of those. I forget which. I'm using. Actually, I think the only morbid things we're using is the panties and the hat, really. Plaga Scythe. Doesn't even react. Okay, this doesn't exist to him. Ravager Orb is actually, I think, part of something, isn't it? Yeah. Da 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 da. Slip 8. Oh, it tells you where the case is. Oh, that's cool. Ability. No, wait. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Slip 8 is Empyrean armor. Oh, right, that counts as Empyrean armor, doesn't it? MP. I forgot about that. Let's trade that. Hey, buddy. I need you to take this. And this. We're gonna be here a bit. Scrawny grip. Nope. Blood rain strap. Nope. More ball shield. Dun dun dun. Slip 19. Okay, I guess we're buying slip 19. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need an entire storage section just for Moogle slips? 19. Scenario reward 2 equipment. Oh, that's descriptive. Deal. Trade. I'm gonna just assume that a lot of those things that go to it. Let's see, Marble Shield, yeah. Probably Parago Castock, I'm assuming. Marble Apron, yeah. Probably. Fancy Top. I don't know if I'm using that. Da 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 da. Thunder and old chapeau. Alright, this was something. But what is that something? Nothing, apparently. Okay, cool. More ball cap. Alright, no, I know about that. I don't want that. Bob's robe. That goes to Moogle Swordship 1. That was what? What's Bob's robe? Moogle Swordship 1. Salvage, Nizel Isle, and Harryar. Or oh, there's a special Nizel Isle storage. Okay. All right. Fuck ass. Slap you in the gongers. Fancy top, I don't know. Ebon Moofles. You want these Moofles? Oh, he doesn't want the Moofles. Fancy shorts, Morbol Subligate we're currently wearing. Chrysler Pia Toque. Nope. No Chrysler Toque. Toe Tapper Mantle. Sounds really, I think that one seemed really good, actually. Really? No. Interesting. Storm Mantle. Okay. I think it's used with some other pieces to make level 75 stuff. Oh, which thing is? And then the bands. Really? Okay, there's a lot less there than I thought that we could trade in. Okay. Burp. Alright. So much for that. The Bob thing. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're done with that. View house. Mog sack. I think, did I have that in a sack or did I have that? Oh, that was the case, right? Alright, some of this I should pull out, because I could probably just remove this, because I don't know if I'm going to use this anytime soon. Because a lot of this I could probably store. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going to be hanging on to any of these things. The Centennial dress I'll keep. The Yukata I'll keep. That dress I'll keep, because it might be good for style. Improves goldfish scooping ability. Oh, baby. It looks the same as that one, so it doesn't matter, I think. No, it doesn't. Okay. Get rid of that one. Crustacean shirt, Jody shirt, Mandragora shirt. I guess I could wear a green shirt, too. If I really wanted to. Don't want that. Don't want that. Akatu shirt, Moogle shirt. Behemoth suit. The Happy Goblin suit. Green Moogle suit for some reason. I don't know why I have this. Oh wait, magic skill game +1, right? Yeah, because that could be useful. Some of the things you can use in the Shadow Lord event to trade for other things. Oh really? Okay, I didn't know that. The Centennial Hose, Philly Earring, Singing Skill +11, Enmity -8. Oh wait, these are some of the special earrings I got, right? Going back to this, buddy. I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. You smell like bad things. Alright, Hoppy Staff is probably one of them. 22. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Buy storage slip I missed. There's a lot of storage slips. Scenario War 3. Okay, cool. Trade. There may be too many goddamn thingies. Alright, so we're just gonna fucking give her the berries, I guess. What happens if I just do that? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. 2 varieties of items. Well, that didn't work. I got some of them, evidently. Oh, premium Mogdi. This is Sword Up 22. Okay. Da 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 da. 30-something slips. Yeah, God, it's hideous. All right, now let's go check this one. Moogle Sip 11. Okay. Sure, why not? Another one. I don't know if I'm saving on inventory space at all. Scenario equipment 1. Okay. So 11, 22... Oh wait, 11, 19, and 22 are the different, like, glam items, I guess. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one. That was the only one in there, eh? Cool. Alright, This is like the one I hadn't tried, isn't it? 19! Yeah, okay, cool. Kind of figured as much. Oh well. Back we go to the list. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum. 3 varieties of items. Well, we made some progress. We're just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Alright, 19, and we'll go up to... Where did we stop? Akatu shirt, yeah, okay. Moogle shirt, Behemoth, this thing, this thing, this thing. Yeah, there we go. Well, that actually worked pretty well. Alright, now we try 11 again, was it? Yeah. Oh man, it'd be nice if they had this cleaned up a little bit for interface wise, but oh well, I guess. They're probably all 3 then. Yep, okay. Beans 22, I think. Alright, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. This one, this one, this one. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, think of it as a storage investment for future. Yeah, it's just like, oh boy, it takes some doings in order to get everything in there. But that did help a bunch. View host, mod case. So now we're down to 32 in here, so that's nice. These away. Whap, 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 whap. Wipe. Wipe. There we go. Okay, so that's all there. It's even worse when you want to find the things again. Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about. I just have to start assuming I have an item. Da 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 da. Okay, so Mog Sack, because I gotta put these things away. High Purity Bailed, Copper Vouchers, Kindred Crest, Alexandrite, Kindred Seal. There we go. There's also a guy in town who can store some of the event items as well. Why? It's so confusing. 2 Abjala Seals, that's nice. It's about to be 3 when the week rolls over. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh yeah, did you ever figure out how the Abjala Seal multiplication works along with the event? Because wasn't there some weird math going on? Bum bum bum. Okay, now we're down to 38 out of that many. That's nice. Parago hats must just remove, I guess. Storm Mantle, I mean, 30 HP at level 50. I probably got better than that. Actually, what do I have? View house. Wardrobes. Alright, I kind of also need to clean up my wardrobes eventually. It's shit. It's so shit. You have the arc sword, that's nice. Bum bum bam bam. Automaton oils. Getting all oily. Okay. Brigadier is mental. Oh, right, that's the Dragoon Mantle. Right. Buffoon's Collar. Yup. Got that. Yep. Wardrobe 3 has nothing in it. That's lovely. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da da. I'll slap my Morball stuff in there, actually. Morball cap, Morball Subligar, and whatever I'm wearing. Actually, put the fancy top in there. Stuff that I might use for style, basically. Get that out of my goddamn inventory. Da 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 da. Now the fun part is macros, equip sets, the weird set, edit. Alright, I have more ball shield in there for some reason. Keep same piece. Da 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 da. Show Maliot. Okay. David Top, eh? What does that look like? Movies. Da 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 da. Style lock? What does this look like? No, it's kind of nice, but it clashes with the green. Although, kind of like the fact that it's just this green glowing butt sticking out. I did not only use one seal once ever just to see what it did, and it didn't make sense. Okay. Kinda wondering what I want on this. Da 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 da. Rivertop, maybe? Question mark? That's not bad. Vanquish birds. Appearance locked to equipment set 6. That might actually work. I kind of like that. You still see more ball butt. Alright. There we go. Alrighty, we done did it. We found stupidity again. Okay, anything else here I need to get rid of? Scrouty Grip. Am I going to actually use this? Elemental Magic +2. Oh, right, yeah. I was going to keep that because that might be something to, actually store TP +6. I'll toss this in the bin for now as well. Wardrobe 3? No. Wardrobe 2? No, it's nearly full up. Wardrobe 1. Plaga Scythe I definitely don't really need. Plaga Scythe doesn't happen to be, like, important, is it? Let me just double check that. Ba-bum, 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 ba. Plaga Scythe. Nope, you don't do a damn thing with it. Okay, I can get rid of that, fine. Get rid of this grip and this grip. Not using the hat, I don't think. Enhances dual wield effect. That's interesting. But it's eye level 100, so it's useless. To be fair, I didn't play much this week. Been playing PSO a lot instead. Oh, really? Interesting. Going to play, I think I get somewhere around 3k hallmarks just by doing it once on each difficulty setting. Yeah, it's a lot of hallmarks. So we can get rid of that. Don't need this. Not gonna need that. Toe Tapper Mantle seems pretty good. So put that over there. Storm Mantle, not so much. I can probably toss those. Da 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 da. And a bit of Moofles. Ba da 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 da. And a thundery chapeau. There we go. Now we're good. Ba-dum bum. Did we get? We get an autumn stone, which apparently is a thing. Bow 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 bow. And we got stuff. Conquest results tallied. Global balance of power. Bastok is in last. Windurst is in first. Good. People will know the power of Windurst. Harvest. And harvest. Bum 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 bum. And no, don't party up. That's dumb. Why would I ever want to party up? Playing with other people. Oh my god. Sounds horrifying. There we go. Totem Stone is used as part of a pop set for one of the gods up in the sky. Oh, really? Interesting. You just have that now. Like, yoink. That means it probably sells for some. I don't know how often people are actually fighting those guys anymore, but it would be cool. I assume we could probably solo them now. Because, I assume that the power creep must have been insane. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Multiple excavations. Bonk. You can't sell it. Oh. I see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Multiple excavations. Bonk. And bonk. Bone chip. There we go. How we doing? Oh man, we got so much space. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to give head pads. Boom, boom, boom. Pet. Again, I don't know if this does anything. Too rude. Head pat time. Boom, boom, ba da da da. I'm assuming that right now it's gonna be busy for Ambuscade. Although we are quite late in the month, so maybe not. I have no idea. Give my shits. Give my shits. Raise the net. Raise the net. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum ba. Still good on that. Alright, buddy. What you up to? Doodly-doo. Interact. Oh, yell at it. There's a likes that for some reason. Trade. Oh wait, I was like, where'd I get these crystals from? Right, that thing. Rimonite. Shelled mollusk living in the waters near El Shimo. Okay. Don't know when your server hasn't been busy at all whenever done Ambu. You mean lately? Because I know at the beginning of the season is usually something, but now that Vanabout's over, that probably drove down a lot of people grinding out Ambu constantly. Bum bum ba-dum bum. But I figured it would keep up a little bit because of the whole bonus, but by now everybody's burned through that probably. Alright, how you doing, boyo? See how the critter's doing. Bursting with joy. I don't know how you evolve creatures. That's probably something I should know. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, right, this thing. There's the other thing I gotta do. Multiple removals. Felicia fruit. Bonk. We have to make them happy. Well, I mean, he's at 3 stars. 3 full stars. So that seems somewhat happy at the very least. Bum bum ba da ba da. Multiple prunings. Alright, come on, hurry up. Don't just give me an earth crystal. Okay, cool, I guess. It's shitty, but I'll take it. Ba bum 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 bum. Sell. Let's see here. Zebra eels. Don't need that. Alright, we're selling fish, baby. Truffles. Nice. Da 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 da. What is a baby lizard? Then you need to find out which item to feed him to make him evolve. Oh, you have to feed him an item to make him evolve. I think at one point I looked up this information and then forgot because it's been like 2 months. Monster rearing? What's it called? Yeah, monster rearing. Evolution. Okay, monster food. He likes evolution. Feeding monster anything causes it to grow. Some foods, however, cause the monster to grow in a regular manner, resulting in variant of the normal abnormal form. For most monsters, further evolution, such as cases of sheep family. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Okay. Sheep, crab, slime, dragon, hatchling, behemoth, cactus, mandragora, and dalmal, and fermentoise require 2.5 stars before they evolve. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Da 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 da. Monster food, yeah. Okay, so how do I? Oh, right, here we are. Baby lizard. Evolution food. Okay, nothing leads to lizard. Which gives alter ego accuracy and range accuracy up. Okay, so that's not particularly exciting. Or if I give it rotten meat, it turns into alabaster lizard. Turns into a bastard. So apparently just nothing. We'll eventually evolve it, I guess. It'll just take some time. Just random. Ba-da-da-da. You need to feed it meats that are listed under meats. Yeah, that's what I have been feeding it, I'm pretty sure. So here we got da-da-da. Hair meat, I think, is what I've been feeding it right now. Let's go shove more meat in its face, I guess. You, take my meat. Stares off in the distance as if you're not even there. Yeah, that tracks. Every time we feed it, oh, okay. So yeah, we just gotta, it'll just take time. That's what I thought. Giant catfish. Worth less than a barnacle for some reason. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Help at your fruit. Walnut. Lobster worth way less than a single walnut. Lovely. Da 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 ba da ba da da da. Sell these seeds. I'm not gonna use them. Not anytime soon, anyway. I can buy more if need be. Chestnut. Logs. Mahogany. Da da ba da da. Beetle jaw. Alright, this will be where we mined up a bunch of fish bones and beetle jaws, I guess. Sure, why not? Ooh, habaneros. Sounds like a good idea. Molten hot peppers, famous for being more stimulating than the renowned blazing peppers. I wouldn't call habaneros molten hot by any stretch of the imagination. There we go. Yeah, you get a message about where. Yeah, it mentions in the wiki that it'll say certain things. But we didn't get any of those messages, so we'll try again next time. Crystals, crystal, 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 crystal. There we go. Huzzah. Bam, bam, bam. It's like our sweet ass vacation island, baby. From whence it came, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of snapping noises out of my everything, really. Oh, hey, I think I might have rolled over. Daytime. So let's try it now. Actually, we take the level again. I can't. I'm 11 level, level, whatever the fuck. Schmuckle dicks. Speak the level of Pioneers Coalition trigger cutscene. Okay. Da 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 da. Area you entered from. Yay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam bam. Actually, speaking of storage stuff, did I... What's my locker right now, anyway? Once stuff loads. There we go. Oh right, that's where I was using to store all my Empyrean type stuff. Right. Locker full of feet seals. For whatever reason. Not sus at all. Where did I put my actual feet though? Oh god, I didn't put them here, did I? Oh, I should have put them in here. Okay, fine. I'll have to figure that out some other day. Da 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 da. Western Adoulin, Pioneer Coalition, yes. Ba-dum. Time for sippy. Tastes plenty. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba. Alright, buddy. What you have for us today? Bum 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 bum. Ah, Danelia, just a pioneer I wanted to see. The princess is here to see you. Hey, what up? I had a hunch I would find you here, Danelia. You do remember what transpired in Khmer Drifts, don't you? Like yesterday. Because it was a week ago, almost. Then I'll assume you'll be interested in hearing exactly where the light that spewed forth the aura scene was directing us. Should we be talking about this in public? Like, what? After we parted ways, I took the liberty of unsheathing the blade on one more spot. That way it would create another line for reference. And since the two separate paths had to intersect eventually, I used that to approximate the location. Actually, did something smart. Enoch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just to be sure, I compared my proposed site with ancient records like the Founder King's travelogue. While none of my sources were too exact, I think it's safe to say we must head for the summit of Mount Khmer. One of the entries mentioned in King August's visit to the mountain, which is probably as much proof as we're going to get. My guess is we'll find the Serpent of the Sky roosting there, shimmering scales and all. At least that's what the words of my father's poem say to me. In an age whence shade den in this land, the aura of the swallow's white word shall be fulfilled. The warrants of the forest shall raise the murk blade high, and one of the white feathers shall flourish in the spurred sext. Don't understand what those last chunk of words mean. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing okay. Playing some Final Fantasy 11, doing some Secrets of Adoulin. Having a good old yerba mate. Brain borderline functional. If we are to believe in them, then the dragon that resides there is probably the key to quelling the strange plague affecting our continent. For these reasons and more, Danelia, would you mind accompanying me to the top of Mount Khmer? No, my ore collection calls. I mean, that's a valid excuse. I'll be honest. Yes, of course. We're going up mountain. Baby. Thank you so much. Come to think of it, I've never actually met a dragon face to face. Or snout. I can't help but feel afraid at just the thought of it. I've seen a couple. Most of them are assholes. But any of them are actually friendly? I think we stabbed a lot of them. At least you'll be by my side, Danelia. As an adventurer, you probably bested whole broods of them. Kinda. If that's the case, then I have nothing to fear at all. How lucky I am to have met you. Enough twittering like a schoolgirl, though. This is no trivial matter. When you've properly steeled yourself for the journey, come visit me at Joyous Yeti. Bum 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 bum. Now, I never once thought about stopping in Arcelia. Why? Because despite her claims of being scared, I'm confident she's as tough as any dragon. Besides, she's ventured deep into the jungle countless times already, no? Don't go spread this around, but I might have some juicy tidbits for you to chew on. I am not... No, we're not doing that. That costs more than you make in a year. You know how you said you had no idea whether or not Arcelia was carried off by some beast? Well, I might have overheard the answer. Word has it that she was indeed dragged away in the bloodstained maw of some otherworldly abomination while resting outside the city gates. Does that get your knees a knocking or what? You can be sure that Arcelia has had the worst of it, but even the Order of Weatherspoon-led search party traveled a rocky road straight off the cliff of humiliation. They not only failed to find any clues as to whereabouts by themselves, they were ambushed by hordes of creatures, the likes of which were heretofore undocumented. Some members even returned to the grave with grave wounds, supposedly inflicted by a tiger of monumental stature.
Luckily, some capable pioneers stumbled upon him and were able to use their superior tracking skills to lead the exorcists to our princess. A close call, for certain. And what of Arcelia, I hear you thinking? The powers that be within the 12 orders forcibly persuaded the Order of Adoulin to forbid her from entering the jungle, on account of the dangers present there. I understand their cause for concern, seeing as how Arcelia is to be the next in line to lead the nation, should her brother's health continue to fail. And what happened after that? What do you think happened? She's not one to just lie there after falling off her horse. She got back up and registered herself as a pioneer, that's what. They just let her register as a pioneer. Like, oh yeah, sure, princess, we'll just sign you up for menial tasks. I believe her exact words were, "Our sovereign nation is no monarchy, nor is anyone from our order guaranteed a position of leadership. As long as my brother remains the chancellor, I am just another citizen of this fine city. Furthermore, as any citizen may apply to become a pioneer, I choose to exercise that right. I assume none of you take issue with the legislation you first enacted, do you?" Did she just rules lawyer society as a whole? I just about spit the frontier soda I was drinking all over Lay when I heard about it. To think that Arcelia already wants to head back into the jungle despite almost being devoured. Or is it exactly because of that experience that she decided to get official permission this time? Although I guess the maesters and ministers would rather have her traipsing about the forest under auspices of Pioneer Coalition than sneaking off in the dead of night. None of this really answers the question of what the monsters really wanted from her, but maybe this is a perfect case of all's well that ends well. Anyway, the bottom line is that no one can stop Arcelia now. It's not like she'll be completely on her own either. Her order will be informed each and every time she passes through Joyous Yet, and they're bound to employ a bodyguard for her when you're off slicing your way through the jungle. Now, when you escort the princess, you'll not only have her opinion of you on your mind, but the eyes of every member of every Adoulinian order on your back. Does that get your blood pumping or what? Ha! In all seriousness, no, I believe in you. The fate of our princess is in your hands, Delia. Yeah, because you're all mostly useless. I've never seen a more determined face than yours is right now, Delia. Good to know you're ready. Well then, shall we get going for Mount Khmer? Should we? Yes. Do I know where it is? No, I'm about to look it up in the wiki. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. The animation is us walking out the doors, and then it's like, nah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we gotta go to Khmer. Do I have Khmer drifts actually active? Let's find out. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Khmer, is that the icy place? Yep, okay, I do have it. Where are we going exactly? Okay, that is what I thought, yep. That is that place. H5. That's up. That's gonna be fun. Oh, we're actually almost there. Cool. Let's go here and then, fucking, I don't know, make shit up. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Oh yeah, I never did unlock that, waypoint, actually. Or the, one point, the crystal thingy. Alright, time to summon. And then Alt-Tab, so I can read internet stuff while waiting for someone to finish. Ba 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Wow, wow. I guess we're done. Damn. I had barely even begun to check the thing. Oh, apparently there's some tournament going on right now, and EVE Online. Interesting. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Get on our fucking crab. Wait, what? What do you mean command error occurred? Uh-oh. Wait, did we somehow lose a Puru? That's a problem. Yeah, we don't have a Puru. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Well, I guess we gotta... I guess I've been slack on getting quest done. Alright, let's we'll fix that later. We'll fix that in post, it's fine. Gameplay Celostra, yeah. And when I have been playing, I've been doing stuff that actually like did objectives because we've just been focusing on the plot entirely. Oh, we ain't got a healer, so that's great. That's fine. We don't need a healer anyway. So yeah, we're just going up that way, I guess. I mean, we really don't need a healer at the moment because we're just gonna be punching. At most, just punching some ice walls, I guess. I should be shocked if I have much to do. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, okay. I was like, I hear the noise. Like, okay, the music stopped. I'm about to be in a reeve. Dun, 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 dun. So who do I have for healing anyway? Kupipi, Cherokee, Millie, Ferris, or Karua Barua. Karua Barua is a healer? Oh, the other. Oh, that's interesting. I guess Kupipi. The least annoying of the bunch. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum badum badum. Actually, let's see if we can grab a quest for here. Objectively, oh wait, I have a bunch of shit active. Actually, do. Vanquish enemies. MSK primary, yeah. Dough gates. Colonization reeves and dough gates. I never did that one before. Lair reeves and come here drifts. He's the only one that will cast elemental spells on you. Oh, really? Interesting. Walk of, oh right, yeah, Walk of Echoes I gotta do eventually. Oh, more Gobby mystery box. That's probably important on. High tier mission. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do. Ugh, stretchy. Bada bum bum. Okay, let's grab come here drifts. Content. Colonization reeves for come here drifts? Question mark. Yeah, let's do that. Badum badum. Badum badum badum. You can punch a tiger. These so overly built tigers. Oh my god. Oh good, a snow. That totally won't end poorly. I don't know if it's worth deploying this guy actually. I haven't really looked at a while at like what the best healers are, other than obviously like Mombaro and what's his nuts. And then after that it's a Puru. But other than those, I don't know what the better healers are. Bum 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 bum. I love this music. Nice little electric guitar going on there. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Punch a tiger in the butt. Cherokee pretty good. She stays at a range and thinks she does haste. That's pretty good. But isn't Cherokee one of the one of those 3 kids from Change of Mafia? Because I hate them so much. they still annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, I ain't using them on principle. Fuck them. We left them to rot in a fucking remote island, and they can stay there. They're all situational. Yeah, that's kind of how this game works. Other than, of course, Mombaro and the Leafkin. I think those are just, like, generally good. Bada-bum. But right now we don't need healer regardless anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Bada-bum. And she will cast regen over anything else. Oh, good. Bum bum badum. Bada bum badum badum. Camera please. Doodly 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 doo. Dragon kick the ice wall. There's also Ferris Coffin will probably be my go-to. It's kind of dumb that his whole gimmick is he's like the only one that will revive, but we're using trusts, which you can't revive. So yeah, kind of pointless. Bum 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 bum. We are victorious. We have successfully defeated the couple chunks of ice that were in our way. Go us. We're heroes, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Ferris Coffin is the one I used to use. But then eventually I got a Puru, and it's just kind of like whatever. I like having a healer that has basically infinite MP. Oh, there's a thingy up this way. Let's go grab that. God, I love his music. Oh, music's so good in this game. A lot of people tend to use him whenever his name is for... use whatever his name is for healing, but I can never make him work for me. Wait, Celtus is a healer? I only know of the Celtus that's more of a DPS guy. Which I think is like Celtus 2 or something. Get out of my way, pig. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Walked right past it. Bum, bum, bum. Like Yorn, only because Apuru has ended himself multiple times to convert. Does Apuru use convert? I don't think. You sure you're not thinking of Koromuru? I don't think your Apuru uses convert, does she? Technically no, but he has some abilities which people use in place of a healer. Oh, okay, I see. One of those weird situations. I don't think I've ever seen Apuru use convert. She does use it? Wow, okay. That's bad. I would not... Yeah, convert scares the hell out of me. The one thing that scares me about Koromuru as well, because he'll be like, okay, I got 5 MP, time to use convert. Like, bro. It's scary just to see your HP like immediately just dissolve into dust. That's why she always has MP. I thought she has like some other ability that gives her MP too. I forget what it is, but I want to say she has something else. But it might be that one weapon skill or something. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Honk, honk. Going this way, going this way. I actually don't know if this is where we're going, but this is where I'm going. H5. Oh, okay, we want to go up there. So we'll grab the waypoint first. Who's unlikely to die from it though, because she usually stands back. Yeah, that's right. She also, she's one of the ones that are just programmed to like run away. It's like, whoop, I'm gonna be over here. And then in a somewhat similar manner, you have Semi, who seems to be programmed to do the dumbest things possible with her movement. Like, oh, I need to be far away from the enemy. Time to go through the ceiling. Bye. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. But to be fair, she's getting hit, you're doing something wrong. Sometimes shit just happens. There's some situations where it seems like the AI always makes the worst possible choice in positioning. But she is indeed a lot better at not getting hit in the beginning. Oh. Okay, this goes nowhere. Gotcha. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doom. Ba-boom-ba-doo-doo. Going this way. Oh, baby. Ah, this is really nice music. I like it a lot. Probably not... Actually, I should turn up the volume again, because I had turned it down because we were playing Ambuscade, and now I'll turn it back up. There we go. It's a little better. There, now it's a lot better. Wow. We'll see how it ends up being once I'm in combat. There we go. Off we go. Dun 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 dun. Also, I forgot to post about a Blue Sky. Well, after the stream, but of course the game's on sale right now, so I gotta go throw rocks at people's windows. Like, play game, it's good game. Mining point, don't need that. We have like 100 and some odd mining picks, so I probably should use some. But the heck with that, I'll just collect the mining picks, I guess. I don't know why I have that many. But we do. Oh, hi. You are large. That's a normal enemy. Oh, level 111. Interesting. And you guys are what now? 113. Oh, okay. The enemies around here are a much higher level than I thought they'd be. Damn, son. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I get the feeling I need to do something here? Oh, wait. Alpine Trail. What am I targeting? There we are. Boom, bottom. I assume this is what we're doing. The path seems to lead towards the summit of Mount Kamir. Proceed? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? We're climbing a mountain, baby. We're playing Peak, Final Fantasy 11 edition. Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually a new zone? Okay. Don't think I've been up here yet. Oh, hi, Dragon. What up? Swear to God, if your name's Freisfelger. You have you got a bit of the old crystal thing on the throat there, buddy. Hey, what up? Be gone from here. You frail mortals should have thought twice before ascending this peak. Okay. I have no patience for those who desecrate the forest. Depart at once. If you do not, then I have no choice but to swing the radiant hammer of vengeance down upon your meager frames. Wait, Your Eminence, before you judge us, I would like you to take a look at this. It's a shiny object. That blade. Denalia, can you show him the proof of your bonds with this force too? Sounds like a plan. Okay, I got a green thing. I keep it in my butt. You bring forth the Rosalia's palm. He has a burning stare in your direction. Otharsine and Rosaludia's poem. You mean to tell me that you are not like the rest of those pillagers, but staunch believers in August and his desire to preserve the forest? You refer to the Founder King by his first name, so you knew him personally? But he lived centuries upon centuries ago. You couldn't possibly. It's a dragon. What do you expect? Of course I do him, for I am Sajaka. Okay. Well, he's not just... Yeah, oh, not only did I know the first Adoulin king, I swore my allegiance to him. Oh, okay. Was it centuries ago, millennia? Time flows for many things, but upon Sajaka it touches not. Seas change, lands change. Even should the stars fade from existence, the covenant made with August shall not break. In my eyes, the lives of your kind are as delicate and transient as bubbles in a stream. Your moments of glory merely sparks from flint. Inconsequential, insignificant, insubstantial. Such is how I came to conceive of your peoples. August has been the only exception. His aura shone brighter than my refulgent scales, and his resolve was strong enough to wrest me from the realm of shadows. That is not the lone justification for why my memory of him will persist until the end of time, but it is an important one. And what of you, spindly-legged foal? Does the respect for the king you claim to harbor within that minuscule bosom of yours amount to even a drop in the sea compared to what I showed him while he was alive? Well, hopefully you can at least answer this simple question. As a preface, you are aware of the 7 guardians that protect the Abolkan hinterland, are you not? Yes, I am. They're the Nalquils, right? Is that the ephemeral sobriquet they have been given by your kind? Very well. I shall not waste my breath explaining the rest. However, there was one more guardian who fought alongside August, a worthy tiger whose fur shone a lustrous gold. That must be Terraquiln. I recall reading about him during one of my trips to the library. What was the title of the book, though? Ah, His Majesty and the Golden Beast. That's it. Ah, books. An inconvenient form of immortality, but perhaps the best your ephemeral kind can hope for. If you are truly learned, you should have no qualms about a simple test. Pray tell me, where did August meet Terraquiln in combat? Where they fought, you say? Well, that would be... thought that was thunder for a second, but I think it's just a really loud-ass fucking engine going by. Jesus. Didn't what did we do? I don't remember that detail at all. Ah, it's a trick question. The story makes no mention of where they fought. Confidence conceals ignorance only when the other party is ignorant as well, you misguided fool. What? Wow. In the end, you care as little for August as I care for you dissemblers. Care for dissemblers. The one who saved me from that place, where even the faintest hint of light is swallowed whole. Nestlings such as you could never hope to fathom his greatness. I was foolish to believe otherwise. How could you expect us to know that if that's literally never been recorded anywhere? Stupid ass dragon. I will not stand for this a moment longer. I know not why you trespassed upon this land, and I care no longer. Or I no longer care. There's nothing left to discuss, for you have proven beyond a doubt that you're incapable of understanding August's will. Remove yourselves from my presence. Our conversation has left me weary about speaking with mortals and with life itself. I'm so embarrassed, Denelia. I don't want to admit it, but maybe he's right after all. It was silly of me to come here knowing so little. If I'm to make amends, there's only one thing left to do. Denelia, let's burrow deep into Adoulin's vault of knowledge, leaving no page unturned in our wake. I was thinking we just punched the dragon in the face, but I guess that works. I like my idea better, though. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Okay, then we just go back. They desummoned my dudes. So I assume we're just going back to the library? The library? The dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba? Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da. Yep, library. Okay. Wow, library time, baby. We gotta learn us some shit. Big beefy Yeti butt. What Yeti butt? Bum. Mr. Welcome on back. You get your chance to punch him in the face one day? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum. And then we go this way, and there's a crystal-y thingy over here we can use to teleport. Bow, bow, bow. Yawning. Need more drink. Get more drink. Tasty. Bum, 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 bum. Dismount, yes. Alrighty. Now we warp back to Eastern Adoulin. Travel. Adoulin. Eastern Adoulin. This one, I think? Yeah, it's like right next to where we want to go anyway. Still don't have a Bootaroo, but that's probably going to be fine. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. Bum 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 ba-dum. My itchy nose, goddamn. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I gotta talk to this idiot. Yes, I want to enter the library. Bam 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 bam. Waiting. Ba da da dum. There we go. Arcelia, Denelia, what a pleasant surprise. Alright, I guess it's Arcelia, not Arcelia. Arcelia, whatever. I assume you're here to read more about the Founder King. If so, I have some unwelcome news. You have already read all of our tomes that discuss what took place circa the establishment of our nation. Is that so? Do you have any idea what to do now, Denelia? There are no books left to read. How are we ever going to answer that dragon's question? Pardon my ignorance, Arcelia. I forgot about the existence of a certain section. Oh, that's convenient. A certain section? Verily, verily. Allow me to educate you on an oft-overlooked part of our institution. But first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oshasha. I am the conservator of this library. We have a severe dearth of patrons with an interest in the continent's ancient Drew history, so it took me an exceptionally long time to recall that we have closed stacks as well. What does that mean? Closed stacks? Precisely. As of now, you've only been reading the books available to the general public. In other words, you've not laid a finger on the pages of any concealed work. What does that even mean? Sorry if I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Adrian here is much more eloquent than me, so I'll let her explain. Of course, ma'am. This is blatant abuse of your power. Wow, time sure flies. When you're having fun, I must simply get back to my research so I can be ready for the next symposium. Good luck, Adrian. They say, hey, these things exist, bye. Now, why is there battle music? But why? Well, concealed works are tomes that may not be removed from the premises. I would be more than happy to wade through the stacks for you, but I cannot take the plunge without some direction. Is there really that many books back there? Indeed there are. Though Adoulin was founded long ago, it was not long enough ago to predate written word. The books are practically cascading from the shelves, so voluminous are they. Pioneers also contribute to the archives every day by returning from the jungle with field reports. It would not do for some of the information contained within to be seen by common citizens. Therefore, many of those reports are relegated to the stacks for safekeeping. In summation, it is impossible to provide you with every tome from this ever-growing mass of vellum. I would need a subject via which to select a few relevant texts. Well, Denelia, what topic do you suggest we have a look for? His favorite sweets. Did you say sweets? The mere mention of that word has my tongue dancing with anticipation of the delicate waltz of saccharine flavors and... No, now is not the time for such frivolities. Let us focus on the task at hand. Damn, I wanted to know about ancient, treats. His retinue. The Founder King's retinue, is it? Wait but a moment and I'll return with the applicable volume. That's a big book. I trusted the sort of tome for which you were searching. A beefy book. Big bad beefy book. Alright, we're just psychically reading this, I guess. We're just staring at the floor right now. Like, yes, this floor is indeed made of floor. Yup. What have we here? The Founder King, August Adoulin, was a charismatic personage who incited a number of valiant individuals to join his cause. This feat might have proved difficult for lesser men, but for King August it was child's play. His character was unimpeachable, his gallantry nonpareil. Even those whom he defeated in combat would utter his praises before exhaling their final breath. Employing this uncanny charisma, he was able to subjugate the ferocious beasts that prowled the Adoulin Islands, unify the warlords of the various outlying islets, and establish himself as their leader. Okay, cool. These former warlords numbered 11 strong, and they formed what would eventually be known as the 11 of the 12 Orders, excepting only the King's house. With the support of his 11 vassals, he turned his focus inwards to the Obolkan mainland and trod upon his primordial plains in hopes of taming them. Passing even further into the maze of vegetation, they stumbled upon a swath of woodland now known as the Yorkia Weald, wherein they encountered a tiger that loomed larger than the most expansive manse of the day, and whose pelt was a radiant gold that would catch the sun's rays just right to melt the eyes of any who dared gaze upon it for more than a few moments. This massive beast claimed to be the ruler of all who inhabited the jungle, and challenged the Founder King with an ear-splitting roar. "My name is Terracon, and you may only proceed once I lay lifeless upon this forest floor." With that guttural and proclamation, the creatures surrounding the king withdrew, leaving what they assumed would be the beast's best pickings to their pack leader. As a rejoinder, August vowed to skin the feline alive if he laid a claw on any one of the king's followers, and the two began to staring each other down in a silence that finally broke half a day hence. The battle raged for 7 suns, with it ending by moonlight on the 7th night. Did they take like bathroom breaks, do you think? Neither Wildcat nor Warrior could deny the other's raw power, so they stopped the duel in favor of a long-lasting friendship. Okay. As a symbol of their new alliance, the tiger entrusted his son to the care of one of the king's 11 bannermen. Oh. This is the first known inhabitant, whom the king befriended, but is also far from the last. August continued to push deeper into the continent's verdant abyss, where he would confront still more natives seeking to drive him from their sacred territory. I can't imagine why. He's literally just breaking into their place. This is certainly a lot more descriptive than the last thing I had read here. It indulges a bit too much hyperbole for my taste, but it does convey the point that the battle was hard fought. Also, our head is, kind of be snapping a wee bit there. Are we doing good? That can't be good for the neck. Even better, it also tells us the answer to Sajaka's question. It said the king and his feline opponent fought in Yorka Whaled, right? It gets me to thinking. Could the gold tiger that saved me possibly be related to the one in this document? Oh wait, she was asleep at the time, wasn't she? I'm pretty sure he straight up said that. Are they related? Absolutely. You already... Oh right, he's talking like psychically. Right. You already knew? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. What? He told you himself? I guess he did say something earlier about being able to communicate with him. He possesses some arcane power by which he can speak directly to you without having to open his mouth, right? That does seem rather strange, but I believe it since you've already shown us something similar with the Leafkin matriarch. What really piques my interest, though, is how you've earned his trust enough for him to tell you anything. Because I'm the protagonist, you see. I'm pretty awesome. Alright, battle time. Bam bam ba-dam. Ba-da-bam ba-dam ba-dam. Alright, book time. Book number 2, which looks the exact same as the first book. Bam ba bam ba bam. Bam bam ba dam ba down. Oh my, Denelia, look here. The most fearsome adversaries the king and his retinue faced during the great expedition were the Sumerian adherents. Okay. What does that mean? With the aid of the Aurelian tiger, King August and his forces plunged deeper and deeper into the wildlands. However, with the fall of night came a heated battle with the Sumerian adherents, an event that was repeated seemingly ad infinitum. No matter how many victories they earned or how many foul creatures they dispatched, the night continued to bring with it an umbral assault. The abominations knew neither fatigue nor fear and plagued the retinue to its breaking point. Wonder who these guys are going to be then. I don't think we ran into anything about this yet. The fiend's reign of terror did not stop at the king's party, though. The creatures were said to loathe all things that drew breath or energy from the sun. They poisoned the land, blighted the trees, and massacred every animal they laid eyes on. As the days passed, the king learned that these dark minions had also beleaguered the Gold Pelt and his forest for countless nights. This epiphany redoubled their determination. No longer were they both fighting for themselves, but for their companions as well. So we get like a zombie plague or something? That looks a lot like the empty things, not gonna lie. Then, one evenfall, a bloodbath rained down upon the Obulkan jungle, tainting its lush vegetation a mournful shade of red. The event began with an enemy ambuscade. Is that an actual, word that means stuff? Ring upon ring of nocturnal horrors encircled the king and his followers. The danger became more palpable with each passing second as the shadowy grunts zoomed ever closer. The resplendent feline expended its remaining stamina to unleash a terrifying attack that felled all the surrounding enemies. This selfless act brought the king and his companions enough time to escape, but also cost the tiger his life. Huh. Oh. Cat. Rip cat. This is our first sight of August's actual model, I think. I think it's the first time we've actually seen August. How tragic. The tiger died to protect August Adoulin. Incited by the display of the wildcat's bravery, his son, the king, and the monarch's 11 stalwart crusaders pressed on in the face of the nightmarish barrage. The conflict lasted for so long that all involved lost count of the days spent cleaving chunks of flesh from their assailants. At last, however, the forces of the night were pushed back to the sorcerer's ruins from which they first emerged. It was there that the explorers were met with that which controlled the entirety of the Sumerian adherents. This mastermind behind the invasion of Bolka and the destruction of his lands was what reigned over the Sumerian adherents. This is getting really good. Yep, missing page. No, just my luck. The most important page in the entire record has been ripped out. Oh wait, haven't there been sightings of beings similar to what this text calls dark meanings and Sumerian adherents? If that's the case, then why are the creatures appearing again out of nowhere? They should be confined to the pages of history books and the lines of old wives' tales, not roaming the jungle of present-day Bolka. It says that Sumerian adherents crawled up out of the subterranean den at the behest of some being. If only we knew its identity. It's Steve from accounting, actually. That's the main problem here. Thunder King's death. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I regret to inform you that, while such a text does exist in our records, I simply cannot find it anywhere in the closed stacks. What? How can that be if people aren't able to check them out? Well, according to the log, we gave one of the ministers special permission to borrow it. Ah, okay, not suspicious at all. One of the ministers? Yes, it says here that we lent it to Melvain Malacroix. Okay, this is all heading back to him again. Melvain? Alright, I'm gonna punch him in the nuts. I'm extremely sorry for both the interruption and my tardiness, Andrine. We have taken much too long to return this tome you so kindly lend us from the closed stacks. Wow, isn't that incredibly convenient? Why, Lady Arcella, and with Denelia in tow. I did not expect to see you two here. What, may I ask, is that you have come to research? That book right there, actually. Oh, perhaps you should continue this discussion after I finish what I came here to do. You see, Lord de Malacroix's butler informed me that a rather peculiar tome emblazoned with the Selenia library seal had been lying on his desk for an extended period of time. However, the minister himself is indisposed at the moment. As luck would have it, I had business to conduct in the vicinity, so I'm here in his stead. Okay, now I'm getting suspicious that something happened to him. Is he turning into a leafkin too? Or a pile of gold in his case? Thank you so much for your diligence, Estinio. I'm sorry you had to... Ah, this is it. That's the book I was talking about. This is the only one in our archives that deals with the death of the Founder King. I got the impression that Lord de Malacroix was particularly concerned with the contents of that text. I would often see his nose buried within its pages. I surmised that was the reason it had yet to be returned. Well, if he was so enthralled with it that he could hardly put it down. Let's not waste any time, Delia. Skip past the table of contents and read and onto the real text. Okie dokie. Getting battle music again. Nope. Not a soul bore witness to the king's demise. The king and his followers stepped into those mysterious ruins, wherein the Serpentine Labyrinth, dubbed such due to the fact it contained as many branching passageways as leaves in the jungle, sprawled before them. Serpentine Labyrinth. Does that sound like anything you've heard of before? Sounds like Rakaznar. Where have we discussed Rakaznar? Like at all. Is that the ancient structure embedded within the crags of Khmer Drifts? Now that you mentioned, I do recall a story from my youth about a certain old building lying... Oh, is that because we just, like, wandered in there one time? Because I don't know if in the main plot that's ever come up, actually. Rakaznar at all. I mentioned I do recall a story from my youth about a certain old building buried deep underground. Rakaznar and this Serpentine Labyrinth could very well be one and the same. I always assumed such tales were only told to scare children or simulate their imaginations, but maybe there's some truth to this one after all. Either way, let's continue reading before we jump to any conclusions. The hordes of uncanny terrors that crawled above ground to corrupt the land all did so from that very labyrinth. Sounds like a place that's not good vacation. By this time, the king's ranks had been thinned by the droves of aberrations that had already fallen to the hero's blades. However, that did not the least to shorten his strides into this den of iniquity. Just like 4 people left. Each footfall they took resounded with a booming determination to prevent this Caligulous menace, interesting, from ever resurfacing. And yet, with the exception of one subordinate, The steps of every person who made the descent with King August were silenced within that abyssal mausoleum. Okay. The lone person to survive was Moramar, the king's general and tamer of beasts. He emerged from the chaos with the golden tiger's next of kin and no one else. Also a dragon was there apparently. With the founder king nowhere to be seen and most of Moramar's account lost in the slow tick of time, all we could do is conjecture about the king's fate. Probably died. Or he's stuck down there still, actually. That conjecture, sadly, can only be based upon the few curt words his general spoke of the terrible incident. From them, we can conclude that King August expended his life inside the bowels of the Serpentine Labyrinth, clashing with... Let me guess, rip page? Inked page. For the goddess' sake, the rest of this tome is completely ineligible, or illegible. Illegible. The battle was a spectacle of atrocious beauty, with hacked limbs and ruptured veins decorating each and every winding corridor of the subterranean maze. Explorer after explorer in the king's retinue was struck down, but not before they could drag regiments of oppressors to the grave with them. King August used himself as a shield to allow Moramar time with which to return soilside. With little to no room for error, and even less for respite, the monarch's chances of climbing back up from those treacherous depths were lamentably slim. Moramar hurried back to the castle Adoulin, the king's cherished blade swinging from his side, and a message from the sovereign on his lips. No more shall we colonize the hinterland. With that, he passed the sword on to the callow prince, and promptly departed. Uptarsin. His orders fulfilled, Moramar vanished from sight, never to be seen again. Even after his disappearance, tales of his and his feline companions' efforts to preserve the forest waft above the heads of citizens throughout Adoulin's bifurcated districts to this day. So, King August never did make it back above ground. Then his grave in Rala Waterways is nothing but a memorial. His grave in the waterways? There's a sepulchre that was erected in the Rala Waterways for the Founder King. Why'd you put it down in the goddamn sewers? Why is that not like a prominent thing in the middle of town? I always assumed that his body was entombed there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That's the first I've ever heard of this as well. Perhaps Chancellor Ignis could provide some insight in this quandary? Right now, no. Although I suppose your father also disappeared under peculiar circumstances. He may not have told Ignis anything. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I should not have touched upon an obviously sensitive issue. Ask about her father's disappearance? Of course, since you brought it up. Have you acouses living in your ears? Did you not hear that it was a delicate subject for the princess? I care not whether you are a venerated pioneer or some topics you simply do not broach, no matter your station. It's alright, I don't mind. It never occurred to me that building a grave beneath the city amongst a series of canals was odd, but thinking it over, why not erect a monument in one of the plazas where everyone can see it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, we've done our job researching. The Sumerian adherents, the Serpentine Labyrinth, the truth of the Founder King's grave. I feel like I have more questions now than when we first came in, but this should be more than enough to appease that surly serpent. Let's make our way back to Mount Khmer and find out once and for all what's ravaging the jungle. Also, we should berate somebody on the fact that those are books that you can't bring out, but they still manage to rip pages and do all kinds of shit to them. Like, take care of your goddamn books, idiots. So I take it now we're just going. Dun 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 dun. Okay, yep, we're just going back to talk to what's his nuts and the other feller. Bum bum. Now, it has been 3 hours, so I think I will take a break. I don't think I have any snacks myself. I would kind of like a snack, but maybe I'll do that next break, I guess. So, then we'll continue the plot, which is certainly plotting. Story's good so far. It's just the gameplay of Adoulin kind of wants you to not want to enjoy it, with all the forced breaks and everything like that. Kind of annoying, but oh well. That's a decision they made fucking 15 years ago, and then decided not to fix it up too much. Oh well. We'll see. We'll probably end up having another wait a day type thing. Maybe we'll do more ambuscade, actually. Get some of that done. Anyway, I will be right back.
And I have returned. Okie dokie. Ba-bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now, before we get back to that, just double check, see if there's any important messages that popped in. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada bum bum bum. Oh, we gotta. What's this? Oh, right. Hang on a second. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Oh my god. My back. Schmorf schmorf. Yep. And there we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Boyfriend sent me a message. So there we go. Done. I actually replied back. Wow, wow, wow. Bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da. Alright, so that's there. We good. Alright, so now we go back to Fluffle Nuts. Where's the crystal? There it is. Crystal is this way. Bum bum, we gonna go bang a dragon. Let's go. Da 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 da. Wait. Next page. Eastern Boca. Come here, drifts. Yes, yes. Oh my god. This, need a bit more water in my thingamajig. Do 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 bum ba dum boom do 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 do. Get on my crab. We gonna crab, crab, crab. When you crab, you crab. Crab, crab, crab. When you crab, you crab. Crab, crab, crab. We gonna crab. Crabbing all day, everywhere. Do do. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. At least the trip is very easy. Here we go this way. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. We get I think answer a quiz, because that's exciting. Man, those guys are big. Oh, could you put it on my face? Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh yeah, there's the trail. Dismount, yes. This path seems to lead towards the summit of Mount Kamir. Proceed? Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. Oh. Arm. Yeah, there we go. Like, hello, there's probably supposed to be a cutscene here. Hey, we're back. Like, god fucking damn it. Hey, whoa. Oh, light changed suddenly. Petulant children, did I not ask you to be gone from my sight? We swear that we have no intention of harming the jungle. Please hear our plea. Then it is my sworn duty as a protector of this land to confirm if your intent matches your words. It matters little which of you engages in this test I am to put forth, but anger me further and your life is forfeit. Make the light of this trial, and I shall grind your skulls between my teeth and suck the marrow from your bones. I'll give you something to suck. We shall not. Oh, determined. Well, how unexpected. The girl is putting on airs. Yet pride always becomes before a fall. Let us hope that the fire in your eyes does not become quenched by the avalanche of failure. And an avalanche it shall be, should you make even one misstep. Let the first trial begin. The king of legends was saved by a tiger whose mane looked like to be woven from golden threads. Where was the site of their struggle? Yorka Weald. The truth is never a low-hanging fruit, free for all to pluck. It comes only to those willing to snatch it from the heavens. Though I did not bear witness to this truth, Terracoon and August incessantly regaled me with every last detail, and I could recite the story by heart. Beyond doubt, the two struggled valiantly, with August staring straight into the abyss and dragging forth victory from his gaping maw. Terracoon thus chose to serve the fabled one, learning to love him as much as I did. Now for the second test. Terracoon's cub was entrusted to one of August's most trusted generals. I assume you came across this fact in your studies. Who was this man? As Mormar. Morrison? Mormar. That is correct. A truly powerful individual indeed, though his star did not shine as brightly as his lord's. August's 11 generals were the only men and women to ever move my heart. That remains true to this day. Let us move to the final question. When all seemed lost and the king made his last stand, where was it that he fought tooth and claw? The Serpentine Labyrinth. Abyssi. Promvian. Serpentine Labyrinth. That is correct. Young one, you have prepared well for this encounter. I recognize you as heritors to August's will, and will grant you one brief audience. Phew. Yeah, I'm glad to have you by my side. I didn't know what I would have done. There are limits to that which man has recorded in his annals, but as I said before, truth is a fruit found only by the intellectually ravenous. Then you know details hidden from our eyes and ears? Beyond doubt. Sajaka, you mentioned that it was August, the Founder King, who released you. Your memory is sharp. Your memory is sharp as a first blade, young one. And what about you, daughter of man? Do you recall this tale? I don't think that drag. I'm gonna look this up just in case it's fucked up. Yes, it does. Really? Does the story sound familiar? I had taken you both for fools, but now I see that you are worthy. Yes, that tale is none other than the series of truths. I am not of a Vulcan origin. The time is not right for me to explain the story in its entirety, but suffice to say, I was long chained down in a terrible domain, and it was the king who released me from my prison. Never again will I return there, nor will they. Yeah, who's they? I'm also checking the wiki to make sure I answer these right, because I don't know, I think we get kicked out if we do this wrong. You mentioned earlier the beings you know as the Nakawals. None of them from here? Perhaps it is as he said, I should not look down on the daughters of man. As who said? Sajaka. As pioneers whose charge is to open up the jungle, clashes with the Nakawals are inevitable. We knew it from the very beginning. Pioneering. Unsurprising, given that they are guardians of Ubulka. We are quite alike, the Nakawals and I. We are all residents of a land we cannot call our own, rescued from fate by the one you call the Founder King. They obeyed his will, much like I did, and when he offered them to guard 6 locations around Ubulka, they were bound to obey. That is how they came to protect this land. And now they're just dudes you can fight, for some reason. The ancient pact declared that they were to remain distant from the affairs of mortals and shelter the jungle from harm. They're calling it to shelter the jungle. Yet countless years have passed since the king made this request manifest, perhaps too many years. Some who witnessed those times firsthand have had their memories fade as the centuries passed, and have long forgotten the very reason for their sworn task. Not just the why, but also the what. You may call them protectors of the land, young one, but you are sorely mistaken. It is not the jungle they pledged to protect. I don't understand. They were scattered throughout the 6 reaches of Ubulka, to be sure, but not for the reason you think. They were sent to guard the 6 entrances to what you refer to as the Serpentine Labyrinth. Then the Serpentine Labyrinth is more than just a myth? When August made his last stand, he bid Mormar and I return to the surface without him. How'd you fit in there anyway? You're big. Goddamn. I have to take like the industrial door entrance. Our purpose, given by the king himself, was not to guard his side. It was to deliver his orders unto the Nakawals. They were to seal the entrances to the labyrinth and ensure that nary so much as a man's breath penetrate into its recesses. Sajaka, let me interject. You said that the Knuckles are to guard the 6 entrances to the Serpentine Labyrinth. Correct. Arnold state that there are 7 Knuckles, but you mentioned only 6 entrances. Then where is the 7th one? What is he protecting? He was different from the rest. He liked weird music and stuff, so we kind of just shoved him off in a corner and forgot about him. In ancient times, he was referred to as the Death-born Zol, and his purpose was to serve the hollowed leader of the Sumerian adherents. You mean August's sworn enemies? Indeed, he was one of the Zol Triumvirate. But during his fierce clashes with August, he came to see the light. I know not where he is, or what his task is. Perhaps... No, speculation is not my forte. He is impossible for me to read. Sajaka, I have more to ask you. August's sword, Otharsine, led me here to this very spot. Before I began private tutelage, my father often read to us a poem, and one verse sticks out to me this day. When disaster is nigh and evil has descended, brandish the sword to the heavens and all shall be mended. The light that pierced the sky signaled the top of this peak. I know the Founder King left something, or someone, very important with you. But Otharsine was not our only beacon. The twinned world tree, whose power wanes even as we speak, gave a Rosalutia's poem to Denelia, as it gave something to you. The winds of change are sweeping Obolka, threatening to blow away all she embraces. And this change bodes ill for all of us. Horrific beasts of unforeseen origin are appearing in greater numbers by the day. Land shivers threaten to knock over even the stoutest building in Adoulin. Trees wither and die, and the water runs foul. Tell me, Sajaka, why? Why is this happening? Is there anything we can do to stop it? Please, if you know anything, share it with us. The seals on the Serpentine Labyrinth wear thin. The spirits of the past are beginning to reawaken. The spirits of the past? Do you mean those who commanded the Sumerian adherents? None other. Despite his monumental strength, even August was not able to vanquish them. Merely sealing them within the labyrinth's confines took all of his strength, and yet he's succeeded in stopping him. Can somebody just name a name? Like, seriously. The Lord of the Serpentine Labyrinth, Hades. Oh, okay. That tracks, I guess. So this entity has a name. Darkness threatens to choke this land once more. He returns. We gotta go visit Emmett. Let's go. The smell of the wind, the undulations of the land. It is now as it was then. Like a harsh wind chipping away at a boulder, his return is sluggish, but inevitable. And what then? When he returns to Obolka, you too, child, must sense it. Forces antithetical to all life strengthen with each passing day. As they wax, the power of the world tree wanes. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Having lost this twin, it coalesced all of its energies onto its roots and took hold deep within Obolkan soil. It then spread throughout the land, quelling all the evil that sought to consume it. Countless years have passed since then, and as the world tree aged, it began to lose its potency. The land shivers are but a physical manifestation of this phenomenon. Each shudder is the world tree trembling in agony. And what if the power is completely lost? Then all that August worked to contain will spill out onto the surface. Hades' wait is almost over. His black heart is growing stronger as we speak. Calamity will befall us once again. That sounds bad, probably. The air is a stifling miasma, the water a fetid pool, the land a shattered palisade, and the jungle a lifeless husk. Black flames will scourge the forest, rending all life from stem to stern, spelling a brutal end for us all. This is the inevitable conclusion of all we've faced so far. How can we stop it? We cannot. Man, you immortal things give up so fucking easy. Every goddamn expansion pack, like, nope, we're fucked. Like, alright, step aside, I'll punch you in the dick. That'll solve it. Can't be. Sajaka, you stared into the Serpentine Labyrinth and lived. You must know something. Young child and her young friend, I am but a relic of the past. Would that August were alive, things may be different. If not his body, then at least his spirit. But it is still chained within the Serpentine Labyrinth's most inner recesses. His spirit's just there? During August's crusades, he was ruthlessly devoted to his cause, and the World Tree was at the height of its power. And I had just been freed, my blood boiling for revenge. These three forces combined to seal that darkness malady deep within. That dark malady. Yet despite the most favorable of circumstances, we failed to eliminate the threat completely. This time, we have no light of hope to guide us. Though I remain in this realm, I still bear the wounds I suffered during that struggle. I assume that's the big chunk missing out of his, like, neck/chest area. Yeah, that's what I figured. As I alluded to before, even if I were healthy, the Founder King's spirit is trapped, and the World Tree has begun to crumble. Yet despite all this, mankind insists on working its utmost to destroy the wilds. And here I sit, bearing the same injury, and even you and your lot I would forgive, but my heart still pulses with rage at the mere thought of the evil sealed away. You get the glowy red eyes. Pet and comfort him, or unleash a feral scream. Okay, I gotta look this up because this is hilarious. Unleash a feral scream, apparently. I want to pet the dragon, doe. Oh, okay, we just went Super Saiyan for some reason. Yeah, whatever's gotten into you. I don't know, I just felt like going Super Saiyan. Stop that this instant. Forgive my sudden outburst. Whatever the case, our three lights of hope have been extinguished. But surely there must be something. Maybe if there was some way to save the World Tree. Go one in your garden and you can get as much as you want. Go one of my what? Oh, pet. Oh, right, yeah, you can get a dragon in there. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, but he's a big dragon. The world is made up of one simple truth. If something can grow old, it can die. Or perhaps there is a way to reverse the process. What, are you proposing we turn you into some sort of tiny dragon twink? Okay, sounds good. Dun 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 dun. First, a brief lesson. We've had a lot of lessons today. My brain's gonna explode. The World Tree's origins lie not in a Bolka. Yeah, we know that. To hear August tell it, he had retrieved a young branch of the World Tree from a far-off land and planted it here, in this continent. It sprang forth from the soil and began to bud before one turn of the moon, its limbs stretching so high they must have touched Altana herself. If we were to do the same thing, and this time the roots are already here to work with. Yeah, about that. So if we were to find a similar branch, then the World Tree would burst into existence much as it did then, only faster. But the question remains, where did we possibly find such an object? I mean, obviously, a light's land. The World Tree grew in a sanctified place, filled with light and surrounded by serene waters. In a place that was once called Rauzawa. Yeah, that place got set on fire by orcs, I'm pretty sure. There was once a light's land on that frozen continent. It was a frozen continent? Man, I wish we could actually go there. That'd be nice. God damn it. Nevertheless, its presence is but a memory etched upon a tattered canvas. Pretty sure while you're napping, the orcs burn the whole place to the ground. Rauzawa, we only know it as a land wrapped in the flames of war. But I can feel it, a spark of brilliance. Oh wait, that's him. But I can feel it, a spark of brilliance located within a stifling place. Okay. When the World Tree sensed changes occurring here, it gifted a piece of itself, creating a new light's land here. I can feel it, soft vibrations in the land, calling me there. If it's as simple as going there, then no. Even though you have seen the reality, there's nothing you can do. I, and I alone, have the power to assess the light's land. But the trauma I have suffered is too great, and my constitution is too frail. Those blasphemous entities stripped me of my scales, cursed them, and scattered them throughout the land. This is why my wounds will never heal. I cannot fly as long as my scales are held captive. Not now, not ever. Okay, time to find some scales, I guess. Even the slightest flap of my wings sends a jolt of pain down my spine. Circling the mountaintop is all I can bear before I am forced to make landfall. Arriving at the Lightsland, beyond question. Sajaka, I have searched many of your lifetimes for even one, but to no avail. I have no other avenues to try. I cannot disperse the evil. Where could the scales possibly... Huh? Oh, okay. Just end of cutscene. Just end of... That, okay. So we're gonna find scales. Evidently. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a more in-depth thing to do. Enter woe gates from any entrance. Okay. Is that the one that links off to from here? Come here, drifts? Yeah, I think so. Abilities. Whoa, gates. Whoa. It's a butt. Da dum ba da dum. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. I wouldn't have thought of going to woe gates that much. I guess this is the quest where you just go to different zones and you just hope for the best. If you didn't have a wiki, just wander around, eventually you'll find it. Bum bum bam. Ba-dum. Let's go down here and see if we can't... I can't remember if you can warp inside one of these areas or we need to go back to the town and then out again. And that's not the right goddamn effing fluffing way. Bruh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Yeah, it's whoa. Whoa. Actually, wait, where are we? Yeah, come here, drifts. If you're coming from the city, the closest waypoint is Miragimi Ravine. Entrance at K11 of this place. That's what I thought. It's down there. Gotta go from whoa, gotta whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? Evidently the wrong way. Actually, what is over here? Probably easier for me to just teleport, honestly. I'm just curious what's this way. Then we will warp ring our ass somewhere else. Slobbling Rudzor. Neat. Big old slobbery boys. And we can't get up there. That looks like a really important area, though. That feels like a boss fight. Kind of the thing you'd have a behemoth fight in. I think Woe's connected here from the frontier station. Yeah. It is. I just can't remember if you can use the geomantic teleporty thingies within the zone, or if you have to like go back to town from one and then go in. Shaggy Ovum. That's a name. Hey, Shaggy. Meow. Never seen that ice wall before. Oh, really? I don't know what makes it appear or disappear. But it wasn't like a one I could remove, so either plot makes it go away or random chance or something. You can use them to get around the other ones in the zone. Okay, you can, yeah. Fog, really? Getting into this one's a pain in the ass. It can't come from either of those angles, so I guess I go with this side? God damn. Normally I just go down, but we'll probably likely run into a thingy at some point. Imagine it's always there. Yeah, I just don't know what that is. Obviously it's just like a preview type thing. Maybe finally? Yeah, finally. Jesus. Okay. Where's the thing at? Oh, there it is. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, Frontier Station. There we go. Hit the traverse this zone in an anti-clockwise direction. That's confusing. Bum, bum, bum. It's a nice zone though. I like it. It's just confusing. Dun dun dun. And I yawn. Bow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wabbit. You got the wabbit wabbit. We got the wabbit. This is where you have to come to enter sorting. Oh really? Oh, okay. Interesting. So we'll be getting used to this place. Because we will have to do sortie for stuff. I forget why, but I remember we have to do sortie for some reason. By Biovac 4. Oh, okay. Remember. Oh, cutscene time. Let's go. Hey, what up? Yeah, somehow it doesn't surprise me to find you here. Yeah, I looked up in the wiki and I came as soon as I could. The sealed ruins and the woe gates must lead to the Serpentine Labyrinth. I can feel it. But how can we get inside? What's that? It's an earthquake? Oh, hey, bud, what up? I remember you. It has been a while, Denelia. Are you just... Alright, cool. Hey, what up? Come, if we do not make haste, the gate will open. Okay. He's calling to us, Denelia. We gotta hurry. Yeah, I know that. Quickly, before we lose him. You have to do it for all sorts of reasons, one of them being if you want to fully upgrade Imperium Reforged Armor, the other is to advance the plot for Resurgence. Oh, Resurgence, really? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Next one. Examine the spot darkened crevice. Oh, okay, we're examining the dark crevice. Just another day on this channel, I guess. G7, G8 border for a cutscene, okay. If you're coming from the camera drift engine, fall down at I5, then fall down again at H6. I5 and H6. I5, and then H6. Okay, gotcha. Latest line of weapons comes from there, known as primes. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so that's the new ones. You have to get one of them to stage 2 to advance the plot. Ah. We might as well just fucking, since I'm accidentally in this, we might as well just spectral jig, I guess. Oof. Just become invisible, Lamau. Dance good. Become invisible. I just hope there's no, hope there's nobody here that has true sight, I guess. There's probably people here with true sight. Da 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 ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Wab it. Okay, so we need to fall down somewhere. Okay, probably this spot then. Plop, and then we go this way. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. Story's really fun. Seems to go by pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll poke into that definitely. Hi camera. Thank you. Right, we go. Once your big room, proceed to the G7 G8 border. Once you're in the big room, oh boy. Powdery snow. Snows are adorable. I love that design. Also love the dual elemental designs in this. That's a water ice elemental. What's this? G7 G8 border. Like right over here then, I guess. Da 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 da. Examine the darkened crevice. Oh, I just realized I'm probably gonna need to summon some douche nozzles. Because I'm not going to be let go freely, I don't think. Bum 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 bum. We'll go over here and we'll just start fighting our way through this mess. I need to do more so I can finish off my thief and rune fencer MPs and start working on pups. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, check the internet right quick for summon and trust, and we'll go bully stuff and then pick up the thingamajig. Thingamajig. You've only fully finished Red Mage's MP stuff? Yeah, well I got 3 pairs of boots. I don't know where I put them. That's great. They're somewhere. Oh wait, I might have actually put them in the MP storage now I think about it. If I was smart. Which I'm probably not. Can you do like a search all and it actually picks up whether or not you have stuff in the storage? Oh right, yeah, Puru is non-existent for us. That's unfortunate to say the least. Let's use Ferris Coffin because he's at least cool looking. Nope. Yeah, okay. God damn it. I'm gonna go punch them Moogles for being inconvenient. Alright, let's just start killing everything in a 10-mile radius. To literally no music. Wait, where is the music actually? That's weird. There's a window or plugin that lets you see what you have stored in each slip, I think. I'm gonna have to get that one then. Because that sounds really useful. That's a weird thing for them to not show you. Where's the... Where's the music? That's weird. It's just weird. Where did thing just cease to exist? Alright, so we're looking for something. What are we looking for here? I've already forgotten. My dumbass don't know what I'm doing. Darkened crevice. G7, G8 border for a cousin. This is just before the downward slope. There's a downward slope. G7, G8 border. Oh, G7, G8. Oh, it's a lower. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I was in the right way anyway. Yarg, fuck. We didn't need to do any of this. Down here, I think. Yep, there it is. I'm a genius. Da 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 do 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 do. If you want to see you just trade the slip from the Moogle. Yeah, but that takes extra work. I don't like extra work. Bum 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 bum. Come here to get your first few Master Jewels on a jump? Really? Okay, this is not exactly the most exciting fight in the world. Quite the confused melee we have stumbled into. Umbral is fighting Leafkin. What on vanity is going on? I assume we want the Leafkins to win. Oh, that's not cool. Didn't realize they ate salad. Oh, hi. Aren't you supposed to be several hundred years old or something? At least. What's up, big guy? Darklord, what took you so long? Like you would ever lose before I got here. Bam, 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 bam. Big guys, go! He's playing a Final Fantasy 14 warrior, apparently. See? Bum, ba-da. Where's the respect you're supposed to show your master? Never forget who's the older one here. Complaints can come after we have work to do. You got that right. Action sequence. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Are they supposed to be talking right now? Nope. Okay. So that looks like an ominous thing. Oh yeah. There goes the shadowy boys. Numberless horde indeed. I hack and hack, but they keep on coming. You there, the Rugrat. We gotta get out of here. Follow me. Okay. They're playing volleyball using the Leafkins as balls. Yeah, apparently. You obtained a tuft of golden fur. Okay. Did I just grab that off of him? Examine the dark crevice to enter the gates. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. I just look up the thing in the wiki. You can summon trusts and stuff. You are assisted by Arcelia, Darriquilin, Noble Warrior, and some cute, resolute Leafkins. Adorable. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba ba. Something else you don't remember? Yeah, maybe it'll come back to you when we actually go do it. Alright, the gates, I guess. Only bandit members with you, blah blah blah, can be transported, yada yada yada. Circuitous Caverns U. Oh, this is one of those U places? That's, those U things are, that's a mechanic, isn't it? Like a certain thing you grind or something? I forget what it's called. I remember it's come up before. Bum ba dum bum bum. Summer trusts. Bum 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 bum. Look at that guy. He's a floofy bastard. And another floofy bastard. That's where delve happens. Oh really? Oh okay. I thought there was something else that you have involved with. That's not delve. Oh, crack my back. Oh, crack my back some more. Can I have back? God damn it. There we go. Let's summon, I guess, Kupipi. I trust her a little more. Also, I love that I'm partially dead already, for some reason. Alright, let's go. They're almost here! Oh, we're literally just waiting for them, are we? Bum, bum, bum. Skirmish 2. Oh, maybe Skirmish is what I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's Postulous Umbrils. Can I hit something, please, to make Verlaine do thing? Thank you, Verlaine. Do thing. Verlaine noises. Okay, they're dying faster than I thought they would, I'm not gonna lie. Da da dum boom ba da doo 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 doo. I defeated the Postulous Umbril. Bam bam. I'm punching. Oh boy, I do be punching. I hear leafy noises. I'm actually stuck? Hello? No! How am I supposed to defend the fucking end? Oh, come on. That's cheap. I don't like it. Can I target the enemy, please? That'd be lovely. Because I lose if any of the NPCs die. Then they prevent me from moving. I'm like, no, stop that. Fuck right off. I think even if the Leafkins die, we might lose. Not sure, actually, on that part. Where am I? Oh, I'm hitting something. Okay. About 10 of you. That's fine. I must be as overpowered as possible. I'm just worried about the NPCs doing something incredibly stupid. I'm getting YOLO'd. So much anger. Yeah, that's how I roll. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, fine. I can turn though, right, I think? No, fuck off. I'm trying to target the enemy. Stop targeting the stupid things. Oh my god. I never like the fact that your allies have collision in this game. Like it gets really fucked up really easily in this. It just feels clunky. I guess we just kind of spinning attack things. Bum 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 bum. This is one of those situations where the automaton doesn't really come in very useful. Because it's like, he's just... I'm gonna deploy him and then the thing's dead. And then I gotta redeploy him. So I'll just sit here and just punch. But until something a little fancier shows up, I guess. There we go. Was that it? I was expecting a boss. Could have him fight a different one to when you're fighting. The problem is they die so fast, it's really not worth it. Because there's a... When you assign him to attack something, you stop auto-attacking for a bit. And it's like, at that point, you might as well just keep punching. And just save up your TP and use spinning punch every now and then. Or spinning attack. Just, yeah. Against really weak enemies, puppets are just kind of like, just sit there and let them do their thing, I guess. Got them all cleaned up? Have to admit, you got more spunk than I'd have thought possible. Yo, Dark One. Those eyes of yours are sharper than I gave them credit for. When have I ever lied to you? Well, I'll be Arcelia. You've grown, that's for sure. Grown? And you must be Danelia. Hey. You might be? Me? I'm just old Mormar. Always have been, always will be. Wah! Mormar? That's the name of the founder of the King's General. General, that's a title I haven't heard in a while. It's been ages since someone called me that, and I'd have thought never to hear it again, but yes, I'm that Mormar. Glad to see that Orstein's been kept safe all these years. You want to explain the age thing? Also, butt shot. You know about the sword? But I mean, just look at you. It's been much more than a few moons since I've seen it, and I'm getting on in years. But you didn't come here to listen to me ramble. You in search of scales, right? How could you possibly... takes a wolf to know the heart of a beast. Not that I think you're a beast. You're more like a cub. That's rich coming from you. Sometimes I wonder why I don't just throw you into Zoldif River. I've been at it for a long time, and I've never had as smart a companion as a lump of fur. Fate binds us together, Mormar, you know that. And surely we have better things to do than sit here casting aspersions at one another. Got that right. Back to the matter at hand. I got an idea where you can find those scales you're looking for. Of course, nothing's sure in the muddied waters of Obulka, but even the smallest possibility is better than none. But if you want to find him, you'll need to convince him. Convince who? To whom are you referring? Ah, the spirit of youth. Good to see you're so eager to get on top of things. Or keep on top of things. This whole colonization thing is best left to the young. Old fuddy-duddies like me have no place in... Oh, better stop myself before I get further off track. I'm talking about Sajika, of course. And if you want to find the scales, you're gonna need to convince him. And I'll come along to help. Also, there's slight earthquakes. That's probably bad. We're running out of time. We need to hurry. I made a promise to August, and I don't intend to break it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, when I was doing that fight, I was expecting it to end with like some boss version. Oh, I'm still all right. It kept the. Does it like pause the timers on your debuffs as well? Nyom 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 nyom. Why? Oh, no longer paralyzed. Why is there no timer? There we go. No longer bound. That's weird. I like how we were slowly dying that whole time. Alright, cool. That was exciting. Half health. Yay. Wonder what happens if you die during a cutscene. Bum 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 bum. So I take it now we want to go back to Sajika again? Bum ba da dun dun da da dun dun da dun dun ding 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 ding. Nothing You die after... Oh, okay. That's boring. We're gonna come here to head. We're just going to talk to what's his nuts. Alright. We're gonna use a warp ring for this. Da 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum a bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Back we go. Did we get anything cool? Items, once they load, waiting for item to load. There we go. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, we can just use this now that I think about it. Bam, bam. Travel to another home point. Come here, drifts. There we go. Well, I won one of the last Adoulin mission fights while I was dead. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Dun 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 dun. I yawn. Alright. I appeared as normal for the cutscene, then appeared dead when the cutscene ended. Hey, well, guess I better get up for the cutscene. Not automaton. Actually, wait, do I have any, Ah, okay, this build doesn't have any, the health regen. Okay, that's why he's not regenning health. So, yeah, I guess, I was like, what is the light element doing? But it is boosting optic fiber. Which is good by itself, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, did I have... What am I using now? Yeah, animator Z. Right. I am using a better animator now. Wow, I forgot about that. I'll just ring. Boop. Ability, no, not weapons heal. Mount. Crab mode engaged. We gonna crab. We're gonna crab so hard. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum. I go through here, see the big old monkey butt, and then talk to dragon butt, and then butt or something. Bam bam bam. I assume we should at least be able to finish chapter 4 today of Adoulin. Monkey butt. What monkey butt? What monkey butt? Depending on how many game day waits or anything like that end up appearing. Those tend to slow us down a smidge. Here we go. Summon a mount, come here. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that is certainly a view. There it goes. You better not read the next update notes. You mean for like upcoming patch stuff for Final Fantasy 7, or do you mean like the update, the mission stuff? Is there something happening, or are they actually gonna like remove the game day waits? Adoulin and Mormar too, and also you too. Even a caged Oppo knows that it cannot reach the Pamama tree. Okay. The fuck? That's a weird saying, bro. This was your doing, I assume? Yeah, for the September patch, it states they're going to be easing some of the things required. Oh, really? That's still good. Wish it happened earlier, but yeah. No, that's good. Ugh. I'll have to... Actually, wait, are the patch notes already out? I'll have to look at that after this, then. 'Twas. I know not what you planned, but I could have my answer engraved on a stone tablet, and you would just claim to be illiterate. Yeah, that sounds alright. To advance a dual mission, stating that life is an adventure. So I assume, yeah, I'll have to look at it then. But, yeah, because it's some insane stuff if you just want to do the plot. Come on, Sajaka. You're not one to forget the oath you swore to August to protect the wildlands. Or do you mean to say you wanted to help when it was convenient for you and the rest of us be damned? Please, Mighty Dragon, we need your aid. No, be gone. Alright, cool. I guess we're leaving. Imagine one of them are going to be coalition stuff. Yeah. I don't mind it as a whole. But the problem is the requirements are, like, steep right off the bat. If it was, like, more of a gradual thing, that would make sense. But it's like, I think if you don't have any rank in Adoulin, which you won't if you're just starting the expansion pack, obviously. We need to do, like, what, 30-ish imprimiters? Like, right off the bat? To get, like, past the first 3 quests. And that's a lot. Because that's max of 15. So that means you gotta do 2 sets. Because you're not gonna start until you get to that point, because people aren't even gonna know it fucking exists. Actually, I don't even think you can really start those until you do the first couple quests right before it. So that's 6-hour wait each time. That's 180 hours. Just to build up enough imprimiters to do that as a minimum. I think it's like 30 to 60 you need. It's crazy. Now, we haven't hit anything like that in a long time, because we're doing imprimiters anyway, because you need to do the rank up the coalitions in order to get more stuff. So I don't think we're ever going to hit that again, but yeah, it was a really rough start. Life on the Frontier, I mean, as an adventurer. No, we'll be gone. This is the will of the king himself. What you would ask of me cannot be done. August told us to impart one lesson to the people. Never again were they to set foot in the wilds. What do you think is Zach's claim? It's preposterous. Is there actually like a note here? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Oh, that's interesting. Note, if you have defeated at least one WKR, I assume that's Wildkeeper Reeve, there will be a reference to that in this scene. Interesting. Also, if you possess a Naquil crest, you'll look at it during the scene. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of neat. What do you think of his claim? It's preposterous. Fuck you. Fuck you, dragon. What would you know of the truth? Mormar and I were there, while your far ancestors were doubtless still bickering over some petty land dispute. Yeah, so? In any event, the king had but one wish, that none ever enter the continent. But the children of men are foolhardy. Their lives last but an instant, thus their capacity for wisdom is lacking. They knew his dying words, yet until this very day, they never abandoned their desire to terrorize the jungle. The fools are not aware that the world tree's roots are buried deep within the serpentine labyrinth, shutting in the forces of darkness from the outside world. You know, people would probably be aware if, somebody would have said something. Like, seriously, if you basically just say, don't go into the woods, and that's all you say, people are eventually going to ignore it because it sounds like a stupid rule. But if you say, don't go in the woods, there's literal super hyper undead evil locked in a cave down there that the roots are keeping trapped. They might be a little more willing to not go into the woods. No, not only are they ignorant, they continue to harm the tree with each breath they take, because they also don't know anything about the tree. Numberless are the years I spent watching humanity's pernicious deeds atop this frigid peak. I am confident that the king would not have wavered in these dark times. Man is to leave this place. You sing a tune of gloom and doom, Zajaga, but these are desperate times. Who else do you expect to save the world tree? This isn't a question of men or of how long a life you'll lead. Doesn't matter one bit. If the Prince of the Deeps comes back, both man and beast, both the mortal and the ageless, will be swallowed up whole. You know why? Because he detests all life. You're aware of it as much as I am. His scythe will reap you all that draws breath. You speak truth. A storm threatens to tear us all apart. The World Tree's power has begun to fade, and my wings do not carry me for more than a few brief moments. The Knockwalls have been embroiled in a conflict from dawn to dusk since the moment Mormar emerged from that cursed labyrinth, and even then they have begun to forget why. This is exactly what I'm getting at. Sajika, not for even a second have I forgotten that August gave me Orthrosine and said never again is man to set forth into the wilds. But think, why, after all these centuries, would the blade burn bright and point these two kids here? I've been trying to say that the whole time, don't you agree, Delia? That's some deeper meaning, obviously. As I said so. I would say don't go down to the woods there because the teddy bears are having a picnic. It's fine. We'll just steal their teddy bear picnic basket and only slightly get mauled. See, we both think so. I too see a reason behind all this. Long ago, when August's dying words had begun to fade into legend, Adoulinians had set out to recolonize the land. They were talking about the Great Expedition. Is that how it came to be known? Trust me, there was nothing great about it. August made a 5-degree turn in his grave, and then they all ran howling back to the city with their tails between their legs. And what they do when they got back, made some excuse about needing to respect the dead and erected that huge seal. Huge seal? What matters is that they made it, and don't worry yourself with the particulars. When faced with something they do not know, man has a deep-rooted need to seal it away and never think about it again. They cover it, put it away, and pretend that it never existed. August was right. Some people are stronger than others. That's why his first warning came in a dream. He figured that'd be enough. Oh. But your Ignis is as thick-skulled as a Velk. So when that didn't work, August took a bit of the World Tree's power and turned him into a Leafkin. Okay, so that was straight up just a curse from August. Rip. And the land shivers? Are those caused by the Founder King too? Would that they were. No matter how strong a man is, he can't make the earth tremble. Oh, it's Selchuk saying that. Oh well. No, it's because the World Tree is losing her strength. Just dying, bro. It's no surprise you misunderstand. The warnings are graver now than you'd read in any of your books. First the king gets poofed into a seedling, and now land shivers. Surely the people would think to stop colonization. And in most times, that would have been the case. But no, not with Ignis. Not once has he thought to give in. Not only does he remain resolute, but he even took that curse to be a blessing, thinking to help him understand the World Tree. Help him understand? I don't follow. Wait, is that why he said the curse must never be lifted? I'm pretty sure. Some people are stronger than others, but perhaps Ignis is stronger still. And not just him, Arcelia, Danelia, and all your compatriots who persist in colonizing the land. No, I'm sure that's the case. Oh, no, I'm not sure that's the case. Danelia, do you remember the first time we met? It was outside the forest, when a young girl no older than 8 went outside the city walls to find some herbs to help her grandfather. Okay. Diana. I think she ran into her once or twice since then. I think that we are all weak. We put on airs to protect those we love. For Tiana, it was her grandfather. For my brother, it was the people of Adoulin. And for this princess, it is not just the people, but all things that live on the continent. Would you not say so, Danelia? How do you react? Assent? Danelia, why are you nodding? Don't pay attention to me, it's fine. Just having psychic conversations. To protect something they love, huh? Can't say I understand it, but that may be my age showing. Like a chocobo being put out to pasture. Shut your trap. If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you. Yeah, that's a good boy. You know what I think, Sajaka? August must be pretty conflicted. That's why he used the sword to call them here. Conflicted? Yep, that's my opinion. Times have changed and new forces are coming to bear. There's so many like Arcelia and like Danelia working for the benefit of Adoulin. Is that so? I've got an idea where to find your scales. How could you possibly know that? You think all I've been doing these long years is slinging my axe around? I might not be as spry as I once was, but I can sneak around like the best of them. They know you can't shut up. You got something to say? Come on, come now. Oh, with it. No, we simply have different perspectives. That's right, different. Now, where was I? All right. You know, there's a reason we haven't found those scales yet, and it's not because we were overlooking something. It's because we ain't searching the right place. And where would you suggest? Sometimes you can be pretty dense, Sajaka. Didn't you just get done saying people aren't nearly as clever as you? Just sitting here just berating him. Sajaka's like, boy, I will whoop your ass. Ah, nothing beats playing around with a fuddy-duddy like yourself. But back to the matter at hand. What are you thinking, Mormar? Deep within the recesses of the Noctwol's charges. That's right. The Serpentine Labyrinth. You really didn't think to check the big old fucking evil area for the scales that were taken to you by the people that live in the big old fucking evil area? It took you this long to figure that out? That would have been the first place to check. Why would... Think, that place has been sealed off thanks to the pact they made with August. Some areas haven't been opened up in generations upon generations. The pioneers have tried to make inroads there, but met with little success. So if we find a way in, then there's a chance we can find them. But it won't be just enough to ask the Noctwolves to let you in. We'd need more than permission? They'll need your okay too, Sajaka. So says the ritual. At last, I see you brought them before me. Finally. As I said, August is wandered and confused. All of us know that stopping colonization won't stem the tide of what's to come. The World Tree can't hold out much longer. So I got to thinking, you gotta lead them deep inside the labyrinth, even if it means letting colonization go on. You can't let them hurt the forest without purpose, right? And you care what happens to this land. You know why he's been kept silent all this time? It's to let them meet with the Knuckles and the Leafkin. And with you too, Sajaka. Ever since that Ignis turned into one of those little green buggers, August hasn't made a single peep, like he did during the Great Expedition. No, colonization has proceeded quite smoothly, and the pioneers have breached the reaches of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Isn't that all the proof you need? There's been no sacrifices and no saviors. Everything's just on the edge, boiling over. So, do you disagree? I'm more than willing to listen. Mormar, my old friend and battle brother. Denelia, if you and your ilk are indeed this new force Mormar thinks you are, then I shall bestow upon you my protection, that you may light the way ahead. Oh, okay. That worked a little easier than I thought it would. With Sajalka's blessing, you should be able to enter areas with the Serpentine Labyrinth that were once forbidden. You know your task. To search for the dragon scales. Get a move on before it's too late. I'll come with you, Denelia. Unfortunately, dear princess, I can't allow you to. Not that I don't appreciate your valor, far from it. But your talents are better used elsewhere. Darkloon can only protect you so much, and there are other things you need to be doing. Like what? Look within yourself. Is searching for dragon scales the best way you can help? What about Adoulin? Don't they need a shining beacon, given the state Ignis is in? You're right. I'm needed in the city. Denelia, I know you can do this without me. There are things in Adoulin that only I can handle. Among them, gathering information, and I'm sure you'll do the same, though in a different way. I'm gonna punch some stuff. I know searching for those scales will be dangerous, and it may mean your life, but there's no one I would trust more. After all, we each have our role to play. And Darklin, I know that you can talk to Denelia telepathically. Could you do the same with me? So you knew all along. I'll tell you this. There are some things better left unknown. I'm not the one to shy away from candles in times of darkness. The blood of Adoulin courses through me, and I am prepared to fight. I see. Ah, the girl's got a leg up on you, Shaggy. Then I shall do what I can. Anything I tell Denelia, I should tell you as well. I trust you do not mind, Denelia. She has a right to know. Also could be funny. I'm so glad to hear you agree. Denelia, the Serpentine Labyrinth is a tough nut to crack. You should head back to Arcelia from time to time. I'm sure she'll dig up something that'll help you. Suppose there's not much left for me to say. Keep your nose to the grindstone, but not so much that you lose sight of what's important. Oh, we gained Sajika's something. Protective ward. Okay, cool. Oh, I take it that just unlocked some stuff. Da 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 da. And now head to Oder Rakaznar. Oh boy, we're finally going to Rakaznar. Yay. Also, I was gonna look up the thingy, wasn't I? Because is there patch notes? Oh, dun 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 dun. Where's the upcoming stuff? Oh, announcing the next version update. That's probably what it is, I think. Okay. Brings adjustment rewards for Besiege, as well as new Notorious monster location as part of the second round of updates of Limbus. Okay. We're also planning a variety of updates that make the game more accessible to both newcomers and returning adventurers alike, such as allowing the Goblins 2 8080 item that can be used in place of the items required for inventory, blah blah blah, to be obtained at any time. Good, because honestly that's just a pain in the ass. And also loosening the requirements needed to complete certain Adoulin missions, starting with Life on the Frontier. Yeah, that is definitely, yep, that's the one. Okay, cool, excellent. That's a lot easier. That's like one of the major complaints I had about Adoulin, actually. That's good. So probably it's gonna be those type of missions, because it's like Life on the Frontier and one or two others, I think. So I assume they're not gonna remove the requirement to do those things, but they're gonna light it up. Must have heard you moan. Yeah, apparently. It is an obvious weird thing out that the requirements are that high. Because even as it is now, I think it's been lowered since it was on release. But it's still really high. It still took us, like, what, 2 streams of, like, grinding those at least minimum? No, wait, more than that. It was like 2 weeks, I think, where we would just do them every now and then while doing other stuff, so that we could actually continue on with the plot. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. But yeah, I'll totally take the credit for that one, I guess. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. So now what are we doing now, actually? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, update regarding all characters on the Ashura world. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I wonder whether the picture shows a red mage. Oh, and the update one? Yeah, I'm assuming, is that have anything to do with Limbus? Like, is that just a random Limbus character? Or character Limbus? There is what looks to be, can't make out what that is. I think one of those is the ambuscade monster, but I can't tell what that is. Unless that's besieged stuff. I'm not familiar enough. Hard to tell. Actually, let me open image in new tab. Zoom in like a bunch. That looks like a very glowy two-headed Mamulja with some little dudes. Some weird tiny ads. Looks like ambuscade. Yeah, the one on the right is definitely an ambuscade. I just don't know what that is. It's a glowy boy. But yeah, the one on the left is, I don't know enough about, Limbus to know what it is, but that'd be my guess. Because they mentioned new NMs for Limbus, so. That's what my guess is. Alright, so now we go to Odoraknazar, baby. If freeze unlock uses the waypoint enigmatic device. Oh right, enigmatic device. Right. I think we had that. So that's probably a hint at what one of the new ambuscade enemies is gonna be. Probably the intense one. That's, I assume, the one they show off more often. But that's not for another, like, week and a half. Oh! I'm not dealing with those guys anyway. It don't matter. Actually, I better finish off my red mage AF hands before the NMs. Oh, yeah. What? Where am I? Oh, there we are. What? Why can I suddenly not figure it out? Oh, okay, I was trying and went the wrong way. That's why I can't find shit. Limbus is hard, yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned that Limbus is difficult. We'll get to that eventually. I don't think I'm at the point where I can make any good use out of Limbus anyway, let alone be able to do anything in there. Bada-bum, bada-bum-bum-bum. You can only call 3 trusts. Oh, really? Bum 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 bum. Piss off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We'll eventually get there. Wherever it is I'm going. Oh wait, actually, shoot, didn't I want to go down? Don't know if I can. Nah, let's go back to town. And then from there, see what to Miami, Waukegan, and Marlboro. No tank, eh? Bum, bum. Actually, I guess if I swap over to a tank puppet, the bruiser tank, then it'd probably be fine. And going in with bruiser tank should make that easier. And then the healer really can't heal the tank, so they can focus on healing everybody else. So we only need probably a Puru, and then 2 DPS probably. Well, support probably be fine. I'm sure we can make it work somehow. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Travel to another home point. This one, I guess. Sure, why not? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Wom wom wom, bing bang bang boom bang wom. Alright, now I gotta go to this one. Think this works? I actually got no idea. Alright, we want to go to go to enigmatic device. Oh, I didn't unlock that one. Okay, that sucks. Didn't I? Did I not unlock the, anything in... Huh. That's unfortunate. I thought I unlocked something. Guess not. Sounds like the enemy thing might be fun with limited trusts. Oh dear. People already talking about it, or just in general? You have to know Ford as close as you can get. Oh, shoot. Unfortunate. There is apparently an enigmatic device somewhere, but it might be inside Raknazar somewhere, and I just never unlocked it. Okay. Yeah, I want to go north. I recall that much at least. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam. That's a lot more credits to use, though. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, theoretically, we'll unlock some other better system. Yeah, that's a wrong way. I gotta go up to the top one. Hey, it's Leafkin. What up, buddy? Look at those doofuses go. No, wow, okay, yeah. 150 to 300 is a lot more. That's a whole ass crystal cluster, basically. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta either go drifts number 4. Is there no really waypoint into Rachnazar by itself? Ah. Tooth. Something weird on my tooth. Oh well. There it is. Oh, I see. None of what you have yet. Yeah, that tracks. Rolling cave. Why am I half dead? Bro, stop. I actually don't remember if this is the entrance or if it's the other spot. Oh wait, no, crawling cave is different. Don't talk to myself. That's weird. Right, it's the other spot. Right. Just inside the door. Right, that's what I meant. Yeah. For some reason, I never grabbed that. Because went in there to get the movement thingy, the ability, but I just didn't look around. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Fucking giant ass cow thingies in the way. Huge dark door. Yeah, that's what I thought. I went in there like, wait a minute, because I think what threw me off is you also go to that section during the series of quests that unlocks this door. Where the hell is the... Huh? I could have sworn it's over here. Am I missing something? Bum, 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 bum. No, what? I feel like there's something over here. On the wrong side of the square, but looks of it. Sure about that? I could have sworn it was just over here. And then it should be like through here, but then there's... Blockaded path. Wait. What do you mean blockaded path? Is it just in there? Okay. Just north of here. Really? Did you go number 4? I don't know. But this is the entrance that I remember taking, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go. Fuckity. Odor Recognizer. Doo da da dee. Camera drifts. Doo da da dee. Doo da da dee. Da 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 doo da da dee. Yep, that is entirely different than I was thinking. Where the hell was this leading me? Leafalia? I must have came here for a different quest. Because yeah, it was in my head that I went down here for something. But I think that must have been something else entirely. Oh, no. I remember what it was now. You went up there for something where the... what's his name in Arcelia were, and we went down here to go fight, the Exorcists. That's what's throwing me off. That's what I was mixing this up with. That makes sense, okay. Alright, now I know. Do. Ba ba dum bum do. Bum 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 wop wop. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. So I need to go north from here, which means it's gonna be a process, probably. There's a thingy right there, which I'm gonna get sucked into, and I don't want to get sucked in. I don't mind the suck, but I don't want to do that right now, and honestly, you probably can't go north from there anyway. The suck. Bow, bow, ba down, 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 down. Go this way. And then from here, go somewhere. Yeah, now I recognize. Okay. I'm mixing up the different sections that had the, like, the cliff in the middle of the room. That's, yeah, okay. I see now why I got them mixed up. In my brain, they were the same thing. But, surprise, surprise, they were not, in fact, the same thing. We're on a bit of a walk. Can I grab all these? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably easy. If I can go north from here, this is just easy to go this way. I was thinking it would be easier to teleport, but eh. Ooga booga. Da 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 da. Alright, fine. Be that way. Big munch. Alright, time to alt tab and look at the internets. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum badum. Okay, there we go. Bada bum 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 badum. Bada bum badum. Ah, fucking just punch shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably heal myself. Hey, Blaine, you want to do a heal? No? Alright, cool. Whatever, bro. Yay! Blaine is now our healer. Where'd that snow come from? Fuck you, snow. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. Yee. Bam, 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 bam. Punch, punch, punch. No, don't do that, you dumb fuckerino. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The other side of the block is your guess? Oh, right, yeah. Stupid enemies and their stupid phasing through walls. That's some bullshit. Bam bam ba-dam ba-dam ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wall icy thing, yeah. What? Hey, there's a snow right there, just staring ominously. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bada bam bam. I can't remember if we had the quest active for this area for doing colonization reefs. That might get us a couple extra points towards finally getting Apuru back. Evidently, I have to play the game more. Bam 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 bam. But, when this place was new, I had to get a couple of my friends through here because these places were hard, and the only way to do it was a few people was alone or as a mage. Oh. I could stand back and slowly nuke the reefs down. Oh my. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Automaton archery skill is going up to 385 now. Ooh, we got a bunch of things. Doom 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 down. Faithful torso and some silver ore that we don't care about. Da 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 da. Accolades, accolades. Now we get some. Probably ain't gonna be enough, but we got some. Da da dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum. A lot of them there, spicy icicles going on here. I think we want to go up. Then continue going up. If I remember correctly. Da da ba ba. Silver ingots, silver threads, and I can use them for cloth craft. Oh jeez. Oh, you can just spin silver? Interesting. Hailstone. Why does that seem like an NM? Nope, not NM. Don't care. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. At the level goldsmithing my ingots for that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, I just don't think I could ever bring myself to want to level up crafting in this game. I finally got myself as a fucking endgame Omni Crafter in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to do a more boring version of here in this game. Even if some of the rewards are really good. Some of that stuff you can craft for endgame is really nice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hi. Guess we're rocking this. There's a wabbit. Fuck this wabbit. Don't summon trust you doofus. I gotta read. Hi. Why are you so large? A pungent ovum. Alright, we got a big smelly boy over here. Everybody bully the smelly boy. I can't see shit through the smelly. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada. You find it fun? I mean, yeah. It's gonna be. Everyone's gonna have things they enjoy. For me, I haven't really enjoyed what I tried of it, so I don't think I'll continue trying it. I didn't go according to plan, I don't think. Are you not doing anything? Do the thing, you doofus. There we go. Kind of hoping he would do a thing, but he didn't do the thing. Doing casual for a long time because when Wrath of the Gods was newish, still haven't finished a single one here. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, see that. Oh wow! I just realized I'm dying. Could you? Could I get a heals, please? How did I lose so much health? How dare something do damage to me? I basically leveled all the crafting stuff in Final Fantasy XIV to max level in the current expansion pack, I think, and a little bit in the previous one as well. But most of it was from this expansion pack. Bam, 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 bam. I think it only took several dozen hours. And I still gotta finish gearing up. Don't forget you can swap with your auto V. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that. I gotta remember. Okay, there we go. Dragon kick. Give him a boot. Ba-bum. Okay, cool. Just decided sat lasers are the fucking nice, I guess. Gave us up one rule when it started crafting. Oh dear. Always be drinking. That'd be my rule. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum bum ba da bum 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 bum bum. I guess sometime I should try to actually level them up properly. And I think it's one I regret. Oh dear. Is it something silly like never ever buy anything on the auction house? That's kind of how I play a lot of these games. Da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-dum. There you go. Wow. Listrin door entrance. There was a farm, all ingredients needed, yeah, and yet never buy ingredients. Yeah, I can see that being both annoying and both really fun. I really enjoy grinding materials in games, so I think I'd probably also do something similar like that. But yeah, I could also see that taking forever. And also, I don't have Thief leveled up, so I need to level up Thief. All right, we're here now. Wow. Can I use, nope, can't use it. God, fucking, fuck ass, fuck the dick. Alright, we're in high-tech lands. We're over here, so there is no other thing. Good to know, I guess. People selling shit. Thief is super fun. Yeah, Thief is one that I think would be really interesting to level up. I wouldn't mind leveling that, but it's not on like my priority list. But if I was going to do something that needed a lot of materials, then obviously that'd be more important. All right, so dear automaton, why are you also partially dead? Have you considered not being partially dead? Repair. Get repaired, idiot. There we go. Won't show up on the map. Yeah, the enigmatic devices are weird. Over in the corner, opposite door, I think. Big ramp. I probably should also set up my trusts. Unless you mean opposite doors in the other ass end of the whole arena area. Actually, if I was smart, I would just go to the thing. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Down here? Okay. Or is it just gonna be a case of like really aggressive, yeah, okay, there. Oh, it's weird looking. Alright, cool. All rule conveyor. Okay. What? Butterflies. Your G-Magtron has been tuned to the enigmatic device in Odor Raknazar. Yay, go for us, I guess. Nothing happens. Oh, cool. Alright, so now that we're here, what are we doing exactly? In Odor Raknazar, find and examine the following locations. Oh, good. Pathway to get all the scales. Pathway, okay, nope, path does not include the silvery plate if this is your first run. You must detour before climbing down at sea. Okay. I guess I need this silvery plate. Use the teleport to here and only enter Delve. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Silvery plate. How do I get the silvery plate? Question mark at C7 on map 1. Okay. C7. What? Oh, it's just over there? Kind of expecting that to be... Oh, there's silvery plate. I see it now. So I take it I can't just like walk over there, basically. Not Del Vagary. Oh, Vagary. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Explain it. This is map 1. It's one of those things you go up and down constantly, isn't it? But you only travel so far around it, then you have to drop down a map 2 right. Okay, so one of those. We've seen areas like this. They're always confusing as hell. Alright, so we go to this one. A, which leads to A, which leads to B, which leads to B, which leads to C. Before climbing down at C. Okay, I see. So I can still follow the path. It does give you a good guideline as to how to go. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, dun. There we go. Drag that over there. Huzzah. Alright, so we gotta summon Dude Face McGee's. These idiots, and then I guess we will go into the not idiots? Question mark? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, now, so checking the, checking Blue Sky and saw somebody has yet another stupid take on how game prices work. Somebody, saying, like, new Kirby game is super expensive because it's like, isn't it like $80, I think, for the new Switch 2 version of Kirby? And it's like, oh yeah, but the older games that were $60, if you adjust for inflation, are now like $80-some. Like, yeah, but people get paid less essentially. So you're stupid. Stop having bad opinions. Get off the internet. Want to watch it for the Apex mobs? Oh, good. Apex Iron Giants sound lovely. Oh, I love the sound of that. All right, so we want to start from, I assume we can go down there. We're gonna go this way. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. People love to defend the prices of games nowadays for some reason. I don't know if they're being paid to do it or what. Da-da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, da. Ba-da-bum-bum. Here we go! Into area. I take it this is like the final area. Or lead into the final area, kind of like, Castle Bailey. Castle Zaval Bailey, or whatever the fuck it was called. Zalbadal, ball. Thought they were expensive back when they used to cost 30, 40 quid. Yeah, the thing is, the prices of games are going up, and then people are defending it by saying, yeah, but if you take old games and put them through, inflation calculators, they're about the same price. Like, you might be correct, however... People are what your money can buy has gone down significantly since then. So in fact, you're an idiot. Shut up. Stop defending this. Let's see here. It says, wait, where am I? Am I in the right place? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong goddamn map. There we are. Okay, so we want to be here. Entwined Roots, I guess? Back in Robot ZX Spectrum 480K, the game's I think it's cost $1, $3 on average. Really? Wow. I remember back in the days of the N64, seeing Rayman for the N64 in stores for $110 Canadian. That sure was something. And I think games for that costed like 80 plus Canadian. But that was a combination of A, Canadian, and B, shipping overpriced. But also, people had more free money back then than they do today. Descend, I think. I was gonna say, please don't make me resummon my dudes each time. That'd be painful. Okay, so now we want to go this way. Dang, yeah, it was, obviously I couldn't convince my parents to buy that. That would've been stupid. And, I mean, it's Rayman 3D, so it wouldn't even been... I don't remember that being a good game, really. I guess we're doing this. Vengeful Shund. Oh, it's just 4 Moors again. You are ineligible to attack that target. Oh, they're like right on the edge. Okay. I was like, how? Da 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 da. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Played demo, didn't seem too bad from what I can roll for Rayman 3D, like the old one, N64 era. I don't remember honestly. Obviously, I never picked it up because that was too. Don't fucking. Well, they can do whatever, I guess. It gets me through here. I'll handle this guy. Da da da. I should probably enable the quest for this though. Man, I wish I could see stuff. That'd be great. Larry Reeves has removed this objective and content. Colonization Reeves. Photoreactor's art. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Guess what 3D was on the other Dreamcast or Xbox? Yeah, I don't know what systems it came out on. Those Dreamcast and Xbox would have been one generation later, I believe. But I want to say there was more than one. But they were all named different depending on what system they're on, of course, because things can't make any goddamn sense. These are tanky ass fucking Reeves, let me tell you. Da da da, ba da bum bum ba da. There we go. Door open. All right, so now we're here. I go this way. Bam, bam. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Ability. Job ability. There we go. Sometimes playable demos, sometimes they weren't. Oh yeah, I remember the old demo discs. Those are great. Back in the day when demos were a thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Shunned Hexer. What is this? Oh, I see. It's a dude. Okay. Ooh, fancy. There's so many things I found through via those demo discs. I think that's how I found Tomba. That was a great find. Tomba's great. I love Tomba. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Okay, how do I door? Vertical transit device. Poof. Yes, that'll put us up there. Then we go south that way. Why is there a dot there? What do I want that for? You need to get some nightmare water from them in the future if you wish to upgrade your MP. Nightmare water? Bruh? That's a name. Fucking nightmare water. Alright, cool. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Notice the arrows in the door point to which direction the lift goes. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool detail. I would have absolutely missed that. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This was the final paid expansion of the series, wasn't it? Or the game, if I recall. So this should be kind of where they really had learned a lot of their shit. Legionnaire something. Obfuscus Abdella. Yes, that's a word of all time. We want to go to the ass end over here. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely improved a lot. Like, this is a really cool design, this area. I'm always a sucker for this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. It does remind me a lot of Dawn Trail from Final Fantasy XIV, because there's a lot of Adoulin was apparently pulled for Dawn Trail. I didn't realize this until I've been playing through this, but yeah, it's a Dawn Trail is just this expansion pack. What's down there? There's like a thingy. Oh, I see. It's one of those thingies. I see. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da da dun. Scale 1 is around here somewhere. Do da 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 da, do da da da, do da da da, da 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 da. Suspended sculpture. You have like a mechanic or something? Well, I'm just gonna go over here and see what happens. What is it? Yeah, there's a lot. Because I mean, in Dawn Trail, you're going to quote unquote the New World, which is a less like developed, not only less developed nation in terms of like not cities and stuff everywhere. I guess is the best way to put it. More wild, I guess. And in there, it turns out there's a lost, super hyper technical civilization like buried there, which has technology that looks kind of like this. Although it's, I guess in that case, it's less a lost nation, more of a, it got dropped in there from another universe. Alternate reality time travel is very confusing. It happens a lot in that game. Does something to you if you hit it, but it won't aggro you. It's like those icy things in the drifts. Oh, okay, just a lot of the little passive things. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff they pulled. Like the leader of that nation, at least at the beginning of Dawn Trail, is Galul Jaja, which I think is one of the guys in he shows up in one of the expansion packs. I can't remember. It's like a minor enemy. I think Ottergon, I believe. And also Raknazar ore is like a major material in Dawn Trail. There's a lot of references to Adoulin type stuff. Da da dun da 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 dun dun. Where the hell's the scale? Did I miss it? What's that thing? It's glowing. I want to poke it with a stick. Effigy of Sealing. Oh, is that what this is? Or not? Oh, okay. I did something. I got a Star Blast scale. Okay. Apparently that is what I was supposed to do. Gotcha. I remember seeing the preview for it, and I remember they were getting Mamul Jaja. Yep. Mamul Jaja is, he was the leader. He's pretty cool. He's an awesome guy. His son Zalulja, less so, let's just say. It's a really good expansion. I loved it a lot. The whole area is awesome. Everything about it is great. Da 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 da. But now that we're done 7.3, we're heading directly into whatever plot is gonna go into the next expansion pack. So that's probably what 7.4 and 7.5 are just gonna be setting up the next expansion. Da 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 da. That's when Viper and the Artist Jobs came with it. Yep. That added Viper and Pictomancer. Both of which are very fun. Da 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 da. So I still prefer Machinist for my DPS. Although I did play a lot of Viper as well. It's a lot of button clicky because you go very, very fast. Am I in the right spot? Okay, yeah, I am. That was it. Couldn't. Yeah, it's basically just Realm from Final Fantasy VI, but in job format. Directly based off her. Actually, I think she's referenced directly in the game. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Flirtertini. Level 115. That is a cute-ass butterfly. I love it. Also, Flirtertini sounds like a drink. I wish to drink the butterfly. Da 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 da. Oh, we got a thing. Let's do a quest first. Because I need these stuffs, and I probably could drop. Should I consider dropping these fire crystals or these crystal quests? Because I'm not reliably getting these anymore. They're worth some sparks. I don't know how often I even get these. I'm gonna drop them. They were great early on, but nowadays I'm not like constantly getting crystals anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude over here stealing all my shits. Oh well. Objective list. Content. Lair Reeves. Oh. I guess I gotta do a lot of these. These all have XP bonuses or cap bonuses. So we gotta do these eventually. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, York Wield. Gotta do a lot of these actually. And then I think colonization reads, we still got a bunch to do. Yeah, we do. We got this one active, so that's about good. Because that's all like 2%. That's a lot of bonus XP actually. And then of course Wildkeeper Reeves. Oh, 3% cap bonus. Interesting. This will be over by the time we get around to doing it. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna wait for him to just finish it. I'm not gonna jump in there. Da da dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun. I don't like just jumping in and grabbing points for stuff I didn't do. I also gotta look into how these Wildkeeper Reeves work. Because they're worth 3% capacity bonus, but also just a lot of stuff in general. And of course I think we just gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's just the 6, okay. Content, other. Total suck chocobo digs. Lovely. Subjugation. Oh, that's just for beating certain bosses, isn't it? Right. Dynamis. Oh, man, I have not looked at any of this stuff. What's ZNMs? The heck is a ZNM? Zoopal named monster? Wait, I saw something about a Lamia. Experimental Lamia. Ooh, I wish to Lamia the Lamia. I'll wait till next month's update. They're going to be doing WKR campaign. Oh, entry price will reduce. Ah, good, excellent. Lovely. Vagary. Okay, there's Vagary stuff. Omen, which I got to look into. Odyssey. Got to unlock these, actually. Or do them, because of... Oh, wow, that's a lot of cap just for doing them. Not repeatable. I see. Da-da-da-da-da. Sortie. Cool. WK repop terms will also be hazy. Right. I remember a mention of that at one point. Abilities. Let's just pop that shit. Pop it like it's hot. Now we want to go here, but take a detour to grab the shiny object, which apparently is going to be very important. I do like shiny objects. Not sure if it's the first part of the month or second, though, because the campaign's being split up. Guess we'll see once we have the actual patch notes. Legionless Draugr. Lamau, Legionless. No legions. Redhound. I'm going to assume nothing in here has, Super Sight. True Sight. Buy the entry KI from someone Eastern Adoulin. Right, okay. I remember there was like, yeah, there's like a process to it. And then they pound your ass into grass, basically. Because apparently they're all very difficult. Each WK has its own entry KI. Unfortunate. Bum bum. Oh, hi. Dullahan. Level 118. Horrific boot. Okay. Dullahans. Each one's next to the HP base. Oh, really? Okay. That's convenient. They need to make sure the WK is up. This is when. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Up. Up. There we go. Oh, hi. Ain't that shiny looking? How do I... Weird thing. Oh! I'm doing something. Yeah, she panic. Only enter if it's not up. Oh, okay. Got a silvery plate for some reason. We don't know why, but we did. Apparently that was very important. And then we jigged. Do a jig. Da 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 da. Now we can go this way. Probably easiest to just cut down here, I'm assuming. I don't know if you need to follow that exact path. As long as there's no apex. Man, that Dullahan is... Those Dullahan have heads. That's false advertising. No, I guess they could be detached heads. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, throat. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to do the Wildskeeper Reeves for various reasons. One, they give us that material that gets us the item from Obero, and I do want that if for no other reason than the fact that that greatsword is the best looking greatsword in the game, and therefore I want it. But also, it's just a good sword to use for Rune Fencer. Probably has other weapons. I don't care. I just like the one that looks cool. But I know we need Wildskeeper Reeves stuff for that. But also that 3% cap bonus would be really nice. Right, so we warp down here, so we go south. We dance. Do a little dance. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I didn't get the... C, and then C goes here to D, and then D goes up there to scale 2. Man, this is a long fucking process. What's that? Nothing. Okay, we want to go this way. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's a nice greatsword, especially if you don't have a lot of Rune Fencer stuffs. I have literally nothing. So yeah, we're going to be using it. Also, it's just really good. I'm probably going to use that as a lock style for a long time. I absolutely love how it looks. Oh, okay, we got to deal with these nut sacks again. Do we, actually? No, we don't. Fuck it, we out. We outie. We don't have to interact with them at all. I love not interacting with things. It's a warp and warp you back up the entrance. Oh, I don't want that. Take me 800 years to get back here. Literally 800. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. More four mores. Shunned Valiant. Shunned Engravers. Bum, 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 bum. This music's really cool, too. Sometime I gotta look up to see if I can find a playlist of Final Fantasy XI music. I might actually have it on my computer, because I did find a, well, someone actually, I forget where I found it. It was, pulled out all the stuff in the game, all the audio, which took apparently a long time, like 15 gigs of sound effects and music. I suggest you start off with the WKR with Sazek. It would be, yeah, I figured it's probably in order. Actually, it might have been someone from Link Shell that did that. I don't think it's, like, publicly available, and it's not really organized, or named, or anything. It's a very brute force pile of files. It's like, hey, this exists. Never want to do that again. And then I promptly, like, listened to, like, 2 things. I'm like, yep, that's definitely files. Oh, hi. Wom. Wom, wom, wom. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-dum. I also just wanted the sound effects, in case I want to do something dumb with those. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-da. So now we're up here. D, so now, okay, I see where we're going. This is, man, this would have taken a while to find all these if I did it myself. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Could I have done it? Yeah. We're using Spectral Jig. Nothing matters. We could literally just go wherever we want for free. But it would not have made for a very entertaining stream, let me tell you. Me being lost here for like 800 hours. Fuck a load of butterflies. Wait, I forgot. Can I need to, yeah, there we go. That might help. I don't know if that helps. Kinda helps, I guess. Da da dun dun da dun 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 da da dun dun da dun dun dun. Oh, okay, we'll do this one then. Cause I do want the bits. Alright, buddy. Fuck this dude in his face. Fuck this dude in his face. Fuck this face. Face, 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 face. Get back here. Bit. Deploy. Come here with some Master Levels and Red Mage and then the first, for the Apex Bats where to find out how to get to them and the walk each time is quite something. So there's Apex Bats here too, eh? Sir. Being mauled in the dick. I don't like it. Bam, 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 bam. What? Procrustean Draugr. What the hell does that even mean? We got the Procrust zombies. I do love the models of these things because like the bones have like war paint, basically. It's crazy. I just love how that looks. Hopes that moving speed legs. Oh Jesus! Is it better than the bats from whatever cave we were at? I forget now. Actually, was it Sea Gates? I can't remember. Dimensional tether. Yes. Let's just punch that. Why is Sauron's eye in there, bro? That's concerning. Bam 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 bam. Just kind of punching an object repeatedly. I like how Shintaro decides to just teleport on top of it for shits and giggles. T-posing for dominance. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum badum badum. Kill. Also doing this for more archery skill. Whatever a crustacean is. Crustian is? It's like a procrustian. Yeah, I don't know procrustian, but it's all for crustians, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what that word means, like procrustian, like that noise. That was a crunchy explosion noise. Did everybody activate their effects all at the same time? Oh hi. Let's just get this guy dead, I guess. Now. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I can't figure out what Procrust is. Procrustean, Draugr, Procrust? Yeah, it's a weird name. That's one of the more confusing ones, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Bam. Wow, it's some gold ore and iron ore. How exciting. Totally worth our time. As you get master levels, the XP drops off, so you have to get more. Oh, really? That's until it gets good for job points. Oh, okay. So they are, like, higher. Okay. Unfortunate. Whoa, my throat. Goddamn. I sang too hard, my throat exploded. I gotta say, I do like yerba mate, but I think it is harder on my throat when I'm speaking all the time. Oh, that's cool looking. Darkness Earth, I'm assuming? Da 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 da. This is my best camp, a whopping 9k per 30 minutes. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Okay, did I need to do anything up? No, we just go up. Scale 2 should be around here somewhere. Huh? Am I on the wrong map? No? Oh, scale 2's up there. Okay, I'm just reading where the thingy is. Gotcha. Current cap nets you around 7 to 8k per 30 minutes. Wow. And you need like a lot. My levels are hard, going hard. Yeah. Bada bum bum. That's what I've heard. First 10 levels go by pretty fast, but after that, doesn't it only go up to 50 at the very least? Not like fucking 2,000 like with job points. Debauched Unseelie. Oh, now we're talking. Can we hang out with the Debauched Unseelie? Because they sound fun. Oh yeah, now we're talking, baby. Nice. I'll take 12. Mass level 32, need like 300,000 level. Oh my Jesus. Ba-da-bam. 8 levels per 8k per 30 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. Gonna be a bit. 10 hours-ish a level. Yep. Oh boy. Each level is only going to get worse. Dear God. Moon touch scale. Yay. I got scale. Bear in mind you die the penalty stuff. Alright, don't you lose like a large chunk of XP? Like 10%. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Alright, so now we want to go to that exit. Unfortunately, we're going to be leaving the undebauched Unseelies behind. Not before I smash my face into their butts. There we go. Use one of them as a hat. Bum bum ba da da ba da dum bum ba da. It's hardly noticeable up to around 25, but then oh my, oh geez. Scary. Bottom. Something didn't load down there. And that is where we're going, down to the elevator. Gotcha. There it goes, it loaded. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dun, dun, dun, da, da. The Flirtini. I'd like to have a Flirtini. Yep, that is definitely a Flirtini if I ever did see one. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We go south from here and then up there. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Lower floor we go. If you die once at max level 32, you lose about 15 minutes worth of XP points. You don't lose 10% of your XP. This thing's more like 20%. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. That does not sound fun. Does not sound fun at all. Spectral jig. Alright, so we're up here. We're heading the west exit of this thing. I think it zoomed the map back in every time we went through the elevator. God damn it. Da 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 da. More shunned people. Continue being shunned over here, losers. Shun Night Stalker, Shun Deep Arrow. Okie dokie. Go here, and then we gotta go to a thingy, looks like. At present, if you die, you lose around 4,000 to 6,000. Jesus. That's nearly a half hour's worth of work. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. So what type of XP does that use? It actually, like, is there like master XP, or is there something new and or is it something the same, like cat points or something? Vengeful Shunned. And I think some master levels need 1 million plus. What? The fuck? No, sir, I don't like it. Goodbye. I'm getting scythed in the butt. I don't like it. bam, bam, and down, da, da. You're gonna lose 200,000 worth of XP. Oh yeah, at that level. Oh my god. No siree. I can imagine there's not a huge amount of people with multiple full masteries. Buffet and deploy. Archery skill 1 up to 390. That's nice. Damn. Vengeful Shun. Oh, we destroyed a thing. Are you attacking me or what? You are attacking me. Can you come back here, maybe? There we go. Can't see shit, Cap. No, don't retrieve! You doofus. Oh, shit on your fuck. There we go. Problem solved. Bear in mind, that's as a soloer, I guess it'd be a lot better as a group. Yeah, it'd probably be better as a group because you could do higher level stuff, but the problem is, for that kind of content, like, that means having a group for a long time, and that's the same reason I haven't really done any job point grinding with some of the rest of the Link Show, because, like, I don't know if I want to commit myself to, like, okay, I'll sit here for an hour doing this one fight. Like, no, I'll just do it when I'm solo, when I have a little bit of time, and I can fuck around off and on as needed. I tend to get easily distracted. My dude even attacking? I can't remember if I told him to do it. No, he didn't. Oh, boy. There we go. Get him! Dragon kick him in the ass. Bam, 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 bam. The advantages of doing solo stuff is the fact that you can kind of just pick your own schedule. It's nice. Guys, why are you attacking that? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. It's that tough that I think I'm only ever gonna bother getting red mage at 50 and stuff every other drop. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine there's gonna be content that's gonna require master levels for anything. Yeah, like maybe Voracious Resurgence, but other than that. Bum, bum, bum. And actually, once I power up the Trust, I probably won't need that either. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. There we go. Hey, we got stuff. And a pebble. Wow. Alright, so we're over here now. So kind of jig it up again. Let's see here, we did that. So head out this exit. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. My objective right now is just to get the jobs to 100 job points. That's still early on for me. Although with the amount of cap point bonuses I'm getting, that'll get easier and easier. Da 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 da. I'll have to redo all my my puppet stuff once we get 100 job points. Goddamn. Then I'll be like, oh look, I have more things that I can throw in there. More points to spend. Dun 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 dun. Almost there. Yeah, more job points you get the faster you already get. Yeah, that too. But also we're just getting a lot of additional cap point bonuses from plot and also like doing stuff around here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Wait a minute. Start moving, Dullahan. I think these things use the Gigas animation set. When they were moving around, they looked exactly like how the Gigases move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Nah, maybe not. I don't know. Kind of feels like it. How they hold the shields and everything like that. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. When you jump points, you get cap points. Yeah, I know you get the gift ones, which are even bigger buffs, but like, we're gonna get like a couple % just from doing reeves in this area. Along with the ants, you get more like attack. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Now we're done this one. What do? Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da. A soothing sigh falls upon your ears. Could you have found the final scale? Why are we hearing his voice in our ears? That's a little weird. Alright, so let's bring up this stuff. This stuff. Wipe. Okay, so we did that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Scale, scale, scale. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. After collecting any scale, minor additional cutscenes become available at both the Alpine Trail and Chimera Drifts and the Selenia Memorial Library. Even if they are not triggered by returning halfway through the mission, they can still be watched at the Goblin Footprints in Chimera Drifts and by talking to Jedilah in the Selenia Memorial Library, respectively. Interesting. So there's a cutscene for just having one scale. After collecting all items, return to the dragon again. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get some shits. Equip our stuff. So get out of here. Get out of here. I don't have anything dumb equipped, do I? Nope. Okay. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 da da diddy do. Oh. Ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. What am I waiting for? Right. Over this way. There we are. Do that. And I might take another break because it's been almost 5.5 hours. Let's take a final break. Stretchy, stretchy. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. So, before we go talk to Dragon McDragony Dragon again, I'm going to take another break. Use the bathroom, get some water, and maybe take a snack or something. So it might be a smidgen longer break, but I will be right back. Alrighty. And I've returned. All snacked up the water.
There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-dee-bum-bum-ba-doo.
What a fun one. Check on stuff again before we get back into it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-boo.
Cough, cough, cough. Goddamn.
Bam, now.
A burp.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Cough, cough, cough.
Alright, there we go. Done with my shits.
And we're back to the Dio game. Alright, so we're here. We gotta go back to What's Nuts, which I guess is the easiest to get to from here, actually. Next page. Volca, come here, drifts. Yes, please. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 dim bam 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 boo. Abilities, job abilities. No, not that. Mount. Yeah, now we're talking, baby. Mount that crab. Bum 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 bum. Time to slather that dragon with scales and stuff. Oh, the other thing, we found 3 scales. That was a rather large chunk of his chest missing scales, so I don't know how big were these scales that we picked up, actually. I think about it. Somehow they're gonna cover up a really big area. Just gigantic sumbitches. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba da ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba da dum. Da da do. Ignore the monkey butt. Ignore. Alright. A bit of a walk, but a simple walk. That's fine by me. Dismount, yes. Alpine Trail, back up we go. Man, we climbed this mountain a lot. Like, we are getting our cardio in. Alright, let's climb the mountain for the 3rd time today. I should be 4th. Ah. Hey buddy, what up? My scales. I can scarcely believe they're all here. Ah, the Triforce, I see. Ba-boom. Utterly amazing. I had long resigned myself to eternal pain, but now I remember what it feels like to be whole. It's all fading away. Oh look, he's less... I like how it's still a visible, like, thing. But okay. The nightmare is over. Oh. He glowing. Wow. I am free. Once more will I be able to soar above the clouds, feeling their wet droplets coalesce on my flesh. Children of man, you have my thanks. Now that I am once again whole, I will aid your cause. A dragon does not forget his promises. Oh, he got the zoomies now. Bam, 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 bam. Bye, I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, we found the thing. In the middle of somewhere. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then he eats it. I'm like, oh, whoops. But it looks so tasty. Yep. And the camera got bored, I guess. That's gonna be hard in the eyes. Om nom 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 nom. Turnip. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Bye music, I guess. Music just ends. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Hi. We got a plant. Is this a world tree sapling? Like the one August brought back from Rauzwa? So what now, Sajika? You feel like humanity isn't as hopeless as you thought? My friend, these outsiders, what did you call them? Adventurers. They journey the land for all sorts of purposes. Fame, fortune, justice, wanderlust. Here they fulfill the same role of pioneers, or fulfill the role of pioneers. They come from the Middle Lands, but they have been all over the world. Some went to, what was it called? Ottergon, where they served as mercenaries. Color me impressed, Morimar. You have certainly been busy when not under my gaze. We talk of August and curses, ancient empires and forgotten kingdoms. What Vanadil is today, it is because of young men and women like Danelia. An age of adventure. Speaking of powers long forgotten, back in those olden times, there were 3 forces that made all this possible. The savage yet noble hero, King August. The twinned world tree which watched over all life. And you, Saljka, a holy dragon whose light shines like the freshly woken sun. Okie dokie. Very important, apparently. I thought all had been lost. We worked as hard as we could, yet it was all we could do to seal away Hades. And now, with those forces in a precipitous decline, I thought there was no way to save this land. And it took us literally, like, what, a half hour to get your scales back? And you guys suck. Up until this moment, I have taken these phenomena to herald the beginning of the end. I thought myself irreparably shattered, yet now my wounds are mended. This is all thanks to you. With this, you should be able to restore the world tree. Oh, throat. 2 of the 3 are ready to be brought to bear. Now what about August, whose spirit is held hostage in the Serpentine Labyrinth? If we only had something that could compare to his valor. We do. Danelia, you've traveled through Vanadil. There is a certain song you perhaps may have heard of. It shelters us in times of need. A mere song. Yes, this song has been passed down in Adoulin from generation to generation, and is said to have come from the goddess herself. Though storms may brew and threaten the land, there is one shining star that shall help us to stand. It remains resolute before man, before beast, and brings with it a song, a bright hope when fortune has ceased. This ally is just, its eyes raised to the sky, protecting us from our foes, a blessing from on high. It's been around longer than Adoulin, and some scholars assert that it was originally sung in a tongue not known to the people of Vanadil. And the section we know is but one part of a greater whole. Our interpretation may be wrong, but nonetheless it is a beacon that guides Adoulinians in dark times. The goddess of the dawn has served as our eternal protector, and we cannot help but think those words are spilled forth from her lips. Hearing this song now, I feel like all hope is not lost, that tomorrow will be a brighter day. As Sajika said, maybe we do not have the three forces that sealed Hades away so long ago, but we have something now that they did not. Just like a holy dragon rising valiantly from the peaks, just like the young tree stretching defiantly towards the heavens. We have a new power, standing right by our side. So the light of dawn comes from the east, huh? And this new power can cleanse evil, expel monstrosities, and conquer the darkness. I'm gonna punch stuff. I want that wine glass. What's up? Sajika, the sapling you've given us, what are we to do with it? Fuck if I know. When August discovered the sapling, recovered the sapling from Razwa and brought it here, he planted it in one of the most sacred areas of Obolka. But such an area would have long since fallen to the choking miasmas of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Were you able to fix it to the roots of the existing world tree, you may be able to bring it back to life, but I have not the faintest notion of how. Not at all? Yeah, you're kind of useless, unfortunately. But do not fret, young one. Should you desire to aid the world tree, all you need to do is ask it. Ask the world tree. How are we going about doing that? I assume it's that Rosaludia person. Wait, could you possibly mean? Oh, Ignis, I guess. I see you are starting to realize at last. Your first order of business is to restore the world tree. That is the only way to bolster Obolka against the evil within. Okay. Oh, I just saw a bunch of lost item. I guess they took the scales. Oh, and we obtained the world tree sapling. Yay. Are we going to the castle now is my guess? Cough, cough, cough. Diddly doo doo bum ba doo. Diddly doo boom bum ba doo. Yep, castle gates. Okay. Off we go. On our mount. Doo doo doo. Ba doo. Ba doo ba doo ba doo. Ba doo ba doo ba doo. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. And do I go this way or that way? I think I go this way. You think I'd remember with the amount of times we've just been through here? Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Back to town we go. Back to town we go. Oh yo yo. Back to town we go. Dun dun. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. So I assume if we can manage to finish off at least chapter 4 of this, then they'll only leave chapter 5 in the epilogue, which is nice. And I think what we'll do, actually, I guess I was going to say, well, I think what we'll do, I guess the only thing left after that is really to do the ROV. Of course, we got to go back and do Sandoria and Bastok parts of Wings of the Goddess. That's going to be important. And we still got to do the in-between stuff. Finish up Abyssi. We haven't really done much of that. Although there's not really a lot of story that I've seen. I think it's not a very dense story thing, it's more of a gameplay thing. And then the mini sub-stories, I guess you call them. The Shentaro's expansion, there's something to do with Mughals, and then a third one I've already forgotten. But once we do this, we'll be able to kind of just start really going in on ROV, which will be nice. Travel to another home point. Okay. Adoulin. Eastern Adoulin? Yes. Da 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 da. I guess it doesn't matter. None of these are next to where I need to go. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Da dun da da dun 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 da do da do da do da do da do. Wait, what am I? Bruh. I was to keep going to this one, but I was gonna start walking there again. That's a really long walk too, if I recall. up to the castle gates. Eastern Adoulin castle gates. Yeah, because it's a long stairway. Da 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 da. All right, here we go. So I take it we're just gonna grab Ignis and we're just gonna slap him with the World Tree root thing. Just smack him in the head. Something that'll work out. Why am I not surprised to see you, Denelia? Well, it's obvious what we need to do. To heal the World Tree, we must ask the World Tree for its help. So of course I thought my useless brother has been turned into a marketable plushie. Arcelia, wait, you've figured out how to speak? Ignis, Mormar told us the truth. He said you were using the curse as a way to further understand the World Tree. And the whole time, none of us knew. Because nobody talks to anybody in this game. Denelia, show them what Sajika gave you. Yeah, we have a new World Tree. Where should we put it? So we just have one. Don't ask questions. Also, how did I bring that into the... Was I just carrying this big old fucking sapling with me this whole time? Just like walking around the castle like, oh, don't mind me, just got a big old tree. I know it's glowing, don't mind that. Ignis, do you see this World Tree sapling Denelia has? It's to help us revive the World Tree. But if what the dragon Sajaka said is true, then there's no place left in Amboka sacred enough to plant it. He believes that we must use the World Tree itself if we are to make it whole again. What do you think he means? Oh no, what if he can no longer speak? Ing, E, Af, G. Understood. Ignis, I can't understand. Ignis' voice grows soft and is beyond comprehension. Even your Rosaludia's poem only echoes back the same cryptic passage. Did you understand what he said? Green rafting, grating cheese chaff, tree grafting, affixing gray eels, bleeding for greatness, seeping granite afflatus. Wow, these are some insane options they give you there. Tree grafting. Yeah, tree grafting. Isn't that where you take parts of one tree and attach it to another so they both live? Oh, Denelia, you're magnificent. I mean, I could have said something about bloody something affluent. Man, some of those are whack. Ignis, thank you. One issue remains. How are we supposed to graft a sapling to roots buried so far underground? Chainsaw. My butt is glowing. Okay, my butt glowed and then we're stuck in a... something? Okay. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, it was a PNG. Actually, more of a JPEG. It was pretty low quality. Was that Ignis? Oh, he dead. Ignis! Oh, thank goodness. He appears to have merely passed out. Is that a forest? Are you telling us to search for it? No, actually. Wherever are we gonna find a forest? In the dense jungle? Imagine that. Cool, cool, cool. Tree grafting is the next mission. Let's go. Oh, we go. For some reason, this is something I would have never guessed. We go talk to Level again for whatever reason. I can't imagine why he's even remotely going to be useful. He's never useful even when he's trying to be useful. Western Adoulin Pioneers Coalition, let's go. Yeehaw, it's time to talk to Levin. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. How many imprimiters do we have right now? We don't have to do a triple. We only got the one. That's unfortunate. An untainted section of the forest. You mean like a new Ergon locust? This might be a bit of a long shot, but one of your pioneer buddies came by the other day saying that he saw a wooded area deep within Chimera Drifts. Isn't that full of snow. I've never been out there myself, but it doesn't make any sense. There's no business for a forest to be in that desolate wasteland. On the other hand, Old Bolka is a land of mysteries. Who can really tell? Yorka and Handtail are forests, and so they're reek of poison. On the third hand, frostbite does strange things to a man's faculties. Sorry, Delia, I probably left you more confused than when you came in. Yeah, as per usual. Yeah, a boat is useful. Alright, I guess back to Yorka Weald. Or, not Yorka Weald, but, the thingamajig. Come here, Drifts. The blockaded... Oh! Now I'm confused. So now we're going back to the place that I thought was where we were supposed to go for Arachnazar, and that'll take us where we need to go. So I was correct, but entirely wrong at the same time. Which is impressive and stupid. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It's probably easy just to teleport this way. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Da dun da dun da dun da dun bam 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 bam. Yeah, come here, Drifts. So one of these is gonna be a lot better than the others. Let's see here. We're gonna go to this one, I think. Probably, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Mount up, baby. Come on, let me mount my crab. There we go. Bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum wop. Bam bada ba ba ba. I'm a little lost, but that's fine. I think we want to go north again here once we get out here. And loop around, and then down, and then over, and then left, and then right, and then up, and then down, and left, and then right. And stuff. Thinking, oh, so that's why there's leafkins around here then. Because there's like a forested area across there. It didn't forest. This will be the first time in a while I think we're actually going the full 7 hours again. Because last week was a shit show. Actually, no, I think we did 7 hours for a couple of streams last week. Some of the, like, what, 3 that we did? Maybe 2 of them. But other than that, it's been a bit... Whee. And again, this will be coming back next week, but otherwise, next week's going to be a bit of a weird one, but I'll talk about that more at the end of the stream. I also gotta go bug a whole bunch of people like, play game, it's on sale. Play game, do it now. Touch the cow. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum. There we go. No, not the chat button, bro. There we go. Blockaded path. There's an opening in the crag just large enough for you to squeeze through. Proceed? Yes. Like a comedy disappeared, reappeared. Actually, that was right. I was gonna like rename the beep boop. Because you unlock more names. Oh, hey, this is an actual area that I can go in. Although we're probably just getting a wandering leafkin. Oh, hey. Sure. Oh, hey, Moramar, what up? So where you been living or something? So you made it after all. Sometimes the truth is right under your nose and you just don't know it. We thought this place was destroyed and buried centuries ago. This is Lathalia, the sacred home of the Leafkin, and the site where the world tree was first planted. To think that we're actually here. It was literally just like slightly south of where the dragon was. How the hell did you not notice? I know you're itching to get started, but we gotta wait for Dracula to bring your princess. How about taking a look around while you wait? Oh hey, we get to talk to the dudes, don't we? Alright, Meander. Oh wow, this is pretty. I like it here. Oh, okay. Oh, crystal. Huzzah, there we go. Hey, Subox, what up? You make Gil give for one of my shinies. Sure. Jungle nectar, acorn, mocha grass, sobbing fungus. Okay, this variety of fungus makes a strange sobbing sound. I think that's just life, honestly. Arborescent seed, arbor fruit seed, and grove hummus, and jungle nectar. Oh, it's a food. MP up, Vit down, mind up, magic accuracy up, magic attack bonus up. Interesting. Vanquish lizards. I was gonna say, I thought it was a little late, but no, it's on time. Meandering Leafkin, what up? Oh, right. I keep reading. They don't, like, speak like human languages. Their door was fucked, though. Oh, hi. Why is that there? I still don't know what those are, actually. Bum, 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 bam, bam, ba, bam. Oh, there's a shiny thing over there. That'll be important later. Lafalia. What up? We got guards. We're guards. We're guards. Oh, yeah, she's like, piss off. What's this thing do? Drifting feather. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's glowing. I'm pretty sure it's out of the ordinary. Down, 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 da down. These things are adorable. Bottom. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we gotta do something. Test of talents. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that is. There's a lot more stuff over here. Oh, hi. It's another goblin. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Alright. I guess we're not interacting with that guy today. He didn't want none of that. Are those the first goblins I've even seen up here? I'm just realizing this and like, wait a minute. Is there any other goblins in Obolka? What are you doing? What's that supposed to be? What was that animation? Okay. Sure. Right on, buddy. What do I do here exactly? Oh, okay, it is near the hollow path we went to. Okay, so this is near where we went for another quest. Okay. Examine the age stump. Oh, there's a stump we can examine here? Heroic footprints. What? Okay, there's a stump I'm looking for. Oh, the big old stump in the middle. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Oh, hey! Oh, Rosaladia. In a very different spot than where we met her before, I guess. I have seen all, children, both what you have done and what has befallen the world. And I have chosen to put my faith in you. Your water is our sustenance, and shining light our shelter. Without those, we would never survive. A mother cries out for aid. Come, let us begin the preparations. Alright, cool. To be like... Okay. Into that, I guess. What's up here? A barrier. Okay, nothing there. Now I interact with something else, I guess? Or do I have to... No. Click the heroic footprints now. Okay, sure. Heroic footprints are not what I would have expected. They were over this way, I think. Where were those? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. is there a... I found it once, now I can't find it again. Of course, there's nothing there. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Where was that damn thing? I found it once before, now I can't find it again. Wait. There was... Heroic footprints. Oh, over there. Why did I not select when I was... Alright, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. Glad you could make it. Can't believe you, Denelia. The fate of Adoulin lies in the balance and you didn't even come to find me. Don't be so harsh on her, princess. After all, I'm sure Denelia thought about the consequences should she fail. That's why she didn't tell you. But okay, what huh? What consequences? What failure? Is there something I should know? Yes, it's out of concern, totally, yeah. I suppose I should thank you. But I really wish you had told me anyway. Get out! Be gone from our land! Oh yeah, hi bye. Yggdrasil is not a place for people! I know, let's lay a curse on them. Why is it always with the curses? Ah, y'all lunkheads need to clam up before I get angry. We're trying to make the wool tree whole again and a lot of you are just getting in the way. Make it whole? We can't pull the wool over our eyes. Be gone. Be gone from our land. Oh boy. Please, calm down and listen to what we have to say. We're going to restore the world tree, and we want you to witness it. Is she serious? I think she is. You can't fool me. Oh, come on. What could she possibly have to gain from lying? Probably a lot, really. Arcelia, don't worry about them. They ain't listen about as well as a berserk goblin. You're one to talk. Just stay there and don't move, alright? God is above. See what I mean? For a bunch of bodiless spirits, they sure act up like little kids. They're definitely animated, but I don't blame them too much. Mortal children are much the same. Yeah. Alright. There's a thing on your head. Yes, oh, okay. Yes, it's my brother. He heard Darkruin calling and grabbed onto my leg and wouldn't let go. So I told him he could come along. Oh, okay. This is the stubborn Ignis. Ah, look at the sheen on those verdant leaves. How many gardeners does it take to keep you so perfectly pruned? This is no laughing matter. It's kind of a laughing matter, yeah. Oh, I meant no offense. He just looks so regal. No, you were making fun of him. When will you ever... It's a little mirth in the world. Can't you allow me just one joke? Oh, hi. Why are you here? Well, this is quite the spectacle. Who goes there? How are you here? Why do I get the feeling you're evil? Minister Melvain? Then my eyes did not deceive me. That is indeed Princess Arcelia. When I saw a dainty figure riding atop a golden beast, I could have sworn my eyes were playing a trick on me. But here you are, in the flesh. I can only thank my good sense in choosing to follow your tracks. What would bring you to Khmer? My dear, I have always been a student of history. Call it intellectual curiosity. I chanced upon quite an intriguing volume, and spent many a night poring over it. Too many, perhaps, and I realized I'd stumbled onto a treasure. Before I realized it, here I stood. I never thought the phrase lost in one's research could be taken so literally. And yet I find myself more invigorated than ever, than I ever was in my manse. Lady of Adoulin, I believe now I understand your penchant for the wilds. Now, of course, I remain but a humble student. I don't trust this guy at all. Melvin, about that book... Princess, you seem to recognize the guy. Just who is he? Oh, he serves Adoulin as the Minister of Finance. Melvin de Malakoy. Charmed, I'm sure. Man, your stand, I made it here without bodyguards. I'm impressed. In my day, that was that was unthinkable. And the dangers of the forest didn't worry you? A measure of caution is always prudent when venturing into lands unknown, but my pursuit of the truth overcame any fears I might have had. I like this one. Reminds me of ya, princess, with how you're always trekking about without a care in the world. Your approval is much appreciated, but if I may ask, just where are we? It is preposterous to think that a place would exist within the recesses of such an inhospitable locale. This is a sacred land called Lefalia. If you're looking for history, then you've found it. Lefalia? I still think he's evil. I say we stab him now. Oh, preparations must be almost complete. Preparations, you say? For what? Might I witness what is about to occur? Of course, it's only right for a minister from the city itself to see what's about to happen. I don't like him. Kill. Man, so many problems in this game would have been solved by just beating the shit out of somebody before they could enact their evil plan. God damn it. Young ones, I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. The time is right for Mother to be made whole. I shall commence the ceremony. We're ready. What we do here today is to restore the rightful order of things. Nothing should change, and all will be as intended. Sons and daughters, bear witness to Mother's revival. Oh. Absorbing it into herself. Okay. Oh, that's big. Okay. That's the world tree. Look at what's happened to it. Look, Danelli, it's really true. Okay. But. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. What have you done? Wow, what a surprise. You backstabbed us. All these years, Mormar, and you haven't changed one bit. Oh, okay, so this isn't even a, like, he's evil, he's old. Okay, so he's not even remotely just some random guy. Shouldn't we be, yeah, okay. I can take him. Oh, hi, we just got shot. That's unfortunate. Owie. Melvin, why? I'm gonna assume this guy's like Hades or something. House of Adoulin ends here. Oh. I'm pretty sure he's got more ammo than that. All right. Okay, that's new. Actually dodging that? Yeah, okay. See, this is why you need proper security measures. Because some random guy showing up said, yeah, I just wandered over here. No, he didn't. Who is he actually? Filthy beast. I'll end you like I did him. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no way you took out Mormar with one shot, man. After all this time. Damn you, Melvin. I thought you won. Or you thought you won, but I'm no ordinary man. Damn it all to the abyss. What on Vanadil was he thinking? Dead men tell no tales, Moramar. Ugh. What was I supposed to do? Not let random people into the super secret, important place? Would be my first guess. Oh, she's still kind of alive? Did he get you too? Yeah, but I've been shot before, it's fine. I've been dealt worse hands. Bah, I bet you have, Middleland adventurer. Me? I'll be fine. Merely a flesh wound, and it takes more than that to bring me down. And two of us are like, wow, that kind of sucked. The important thing is now isn't me, but that we can't ask that bastard why he wanted to ruin everything. He's gone. Dwelling on it does not serve any purpose. No. Why? Why do you have to protect you mortals? I hate you all. Yeah, no, that tracks. Understandable, really. Let's see here. Nothing you could have done. There we go. That's the option we'll go with, I guess. At least Rosaludia is safe. Yeah, how did she survive getting shot? That's what I'm wondering. Thank you. Thank you, leaf thing. Still think she looks like a Pokemon. Thank goodness. At least there's something to be thankful for. Wait, is that thing... That means the only thing that died is this one Heartwing? That's it. Wow. All that effort all I did to kill one of those little guys. I heard what happened. You tried to protect her from harm. That bluster about hating people was just a front, wasn't it? Oh. Just fades out into live stream type stuff, I guess. The fabric of life is a strange thing, Princess. When one thread ends, another begins. I'm sure you'll be able to thank him someday. But if you need to cry now, then let it all out. We gotta press on, or their sacrifices will have been for nothing. That ended a lot more suddenly than I thought it would. I thought there'd be the start of another, like, thread dealing with him. But nope, he's just fucking dead. Got one shot. Okie dokie. And then it all continues as was planned originally, I guess? Just slightly slower. So obviously he was working for the, whatever they were. Evil thingamajigs. Someone made it to Lefalia. Yep. We're in Lefalia. We just had, Marvin, what's his nuts, basically try to kill us all. And succeed in killing one Heartwing and kinda immediately dying to Mormar. I thought that was gonna lead into him being like, oh, he's the actual, like, big bad here or something like that. No, he dead. He just fucking died to death. Success never tasted so bittersweet. This should prevent Hades from rising up again. Yeah, it's doubtful, but okay. I'm sure of it. As long as it grows strong and healthy. I'd not worry about that. This land is protected not just by Sajiga from the peaks, but also Kumau and the snowfields. Neither of them will let any harm come to it. Who? That's true. There's still gonna be more backstabbing, isn't there? Did we dispose of the body? Also, I was saying that, yeah, Melvin, yeah. And I was gonna... It said as soon as he arrived, like, we gotta kill him, he's gonna backstab us. Because I'm like, wow, you just suspiciously showed up. It's probably not something you want to hear, but you're gonna have to report his death to the castle. But, I mean, he's like, yeah, he tried to kill us, by the way. He's not some homeless beggar no one would miss. That's rude. His disappearance will cause questions. I mean, he's already kind of just fucked off and started doing weird shit anyway. First the king falls ill and is bedridden. Next the minister disappears. People will be up in arms. It's the curse. It's the curse. But if people know he's dead, then it'll be a normal internal strife. It won't be pleasant, but it's certainly better than the alternative. No need to tell everyone the nitty gritty. I'll find some way to dispose of the body myself. Okay. All you need to do is say that you saw him and come here drifts. Okay. That dull attitude won't move the hearts of Adoulin. With ignorant as he is, the people will turn to you for leadership. Adoulin wouldn't be the first nation ruled by a woman, nor would it be the last. Denelia, she's counting on you for words of encouragement. She doesn't have it in her. Wow. Why would you do that? I know you can do it. Because you're basically our only option. Also, everybody else that's in that whole government is woefully incompetent. You're right, I can and I must. Our response worthy of a princess. While you're doing that, I'll remain here to take care of things. Mormar, thank you. And thank you, Denelia. I would never have been able to make it here without your help. Mere words are not enough. To Adoulin, there's much to be done. Well, if that's true, can I become queen then? I'd love to rule over a country. It sounds fun. I'd replace all industry with alcohol. Actually, can I get up there now? Can we view the thing? Oh, you can kind of see it through here, I think. Oh wait, no, that's just no background. Actually, it's what that is. Wait. Oh, it loaded now. Damn. Oh wait. Oh, here's the cutoff point. Yeah, there it goes. Can I go up here now? Really? Still can't? Come on. Let me up. God damn it. I want to view the world tree. Also, this random I was pointing out earlier, is there any other goblins in all of Obulka? Like, I don't remember seeing them anywhere. Unless I just kind of wasn't paying attention. There's just some random goblins here. Like, what? Why? I need to go here. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we gotta go to the castle. The castle. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, not Autogon. I keep clicking Autogon because it starts with A. It's throwing me off. Bam, 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 bam. Water. Alright, let's wait for the things to load so we can teleport. Da da ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Alright. Boing. Eastern Adoulin and Castle Adoulin gates. There we go. Can't see if you've seen any. Yeah, it's really weird. They're just there. It's like, hi. We're here because they need shopkeepers. And Darjan, I think he was the guy that was in the place with us. Hello. No one at the castle could believe their ears when I told them of Melvain's disappearance, least of all the other ministers. I suppose there's no helping that. You must have had your hands full. I'm so glad you stuck with me through it all, Denelia. I've begun to open my eyes to the world ever since we first met. There was so much I didn't know about pioneering, the jungle, even my own homeland. Every step is a new journey. Cooped up in the castle like I was, I forgot what real life was like. But you showed me that I must not be content with how I am right now, and I must continue to push myself each day. For that I will always be grateful. I'd like to present you with a little something from both me and my brother. I know these trinkets aren't much, but they're artifacts that symbolize important moments in Adoulin's history. I'd like you to have them all, but... Tradition. Tradition says only give one. Ignis was to say that our tradition is let those who serve the house choose one. Okay. Auto re-raise. During Reeves. Wow, exciting. No. Regain 30 plus when During Reeves. Okay. Was Regain the TP generation one? Regen and refresh. Yeah, it must be. None of these are particularly good. Like, they're not great. Apparently there's better versions later on, but which one we pick now doesn't affect what one we can choose later. So it's just kind of like whatever. I guess they all kind of suck. Then again, what do I even have? I don't even know. Adoulin's Refuge now. Auto re-raise. Auto re-raise on level 99 during a Reeve is just... That's a weird choice to even think about. You have to trade in this necklace when getting the +1 version. Oh, okay, so we don't even get to keep this one. By today's standards, they suck, but back in the pre-imbu, they made a huge difference in Reeves. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't have anything better, regen and refresh +10 or regain +30 is pretty solid. But only in Reeves is kind of the main limiter. Might be useful if they work in WKY though. That's true. However, apparently we're handing this in when we get the +1 anyway, so it really does not matter. So we'll just take the resolve because it gives us regain +30, I guess. Hope you treat it as it is. A valued heirloom. I'm gonna toss it in a sack and never look at it again. You remember that ancient Adoulinian song I sang back in Mount Kamir? Maybe Mormar was right. The light of the dawn comes from the east. I, for one, believe you pioneers have been sent to rescue this land. Forgive me, my words cause undue burden. The world tree may be safe, yet Adoulin's struggles are far from over. We don't even know if it's really safe, actually. Like, we kind of just did that and like, I hope that works. But as long as we live, we will keep fighting. And, Danelia, we will continue to need your help. It's there. The waifu splash screen, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello. That's us. Where's this? Oh, though storms may brew and threaten the land, there is one shining star that shall help us to stand. It remains resolute before man, before beast, and brings with it a song, a bright hope, and when fortune has ceased. This ally is just, its eyes raised to the sky. It's me, for some reason. Protecting us from our foes. This went the cadence of the song kind of just ended, really. A blessing from on high. Really, I'm a blessing? Oh Jesus. You guys are fucked. Some dumbass half-dressed cat girl who's only good at punching things and throwing a screaming gremlin robot at stuff. That's your blessing? Man, Mormar, you did a shitty job of disposing of the corpse. Don't you know you gotta chop it up into at least, like, 10 pieces and separate the parts? As a minimum. He's a little evil glowy. That's probably not good. Mormar, you're bad at your job. Bum, 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 bum. You know, in a world with so much undead evil and ability to revive, you'd think they'd be better about disposing corpses. Like, well, gotta make sure nobody can revive you. Gonna ship your head off to Ottergon. Have fun with that, asshole. Dun dun da da da. Okay, so that's that. That's probably the end of that chapter, I'm assuming. Da 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 da. Oh, wait until the next game day. It's still not done. Chapter 5, really? Really, truly, really? Oh, geez, we're like halfway through. Well, not halfway, but oh, still a bunch of missions. Okay. That felt like that was the end of chapter 5, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're gonna wait until the next game day, which means this is probably a good point as any to stop for today, because that was a good cutoff point in terms of story, and we gotta wait a game day anyway. I like how the reward for that was 500. What? The reward, the next mission reward is 500 XP. Bruh. Why? Why even bother at that point? Even back when this was new, that was not an amazing amount of XP to get. Like, well, we gotta give you something. No, you don't. You didn't give me for anything for the rest of this stuff. Da 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 da. Wow, yeah, 500 XP. Exciting. I know. Da 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 da. Wait, what are we? Wait, what? 439. Game wait day for next mission. Okay. There it is. They put, the wiki has things in the wrong spot sometimes. Sometimes they have the game wait day on the second and the one column for and sometimes it's in the last column. It's all weird. Da 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 da. Okay, whatever. Little fucky. But anyway, yeah. The story is really good. So we started off in somewhere near the end of chapter 3, I think, and we've gone through. I'd say this is about 2/3 the way through chapter 4. So I'd say there's probably like chapter 5. There's less missions. I assume they're more complicated, but there's less missions. So I'd say probably 2 more streams. I'm thinking. Then we'll be done Adoulin. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Fun stuff. Really enjoying the story. Crack my back. Crack my back. Game day waits are still a little strange, but whatever. Da da dun dun da dun da dun dun. Game day waits aren't so bad. They let you go do other things. I burp. Burpy. Anyway, like I'm mentioning, next week's gonna be a bit different because I'm gonna bring it up because I forget my stupid jokey name for it. We're gonna be celebrating 4-year stream anniversary next week. It's not really next week as a whole. It's kind of like this weird nebulous early August to like mid-September, depending on how you define it. Yeah, so we'll be celebrating the stream anniversary next week. So we're doing just some dumb shit that I feel like streaming. So it's going to be a bit different than usual. We will be doing Final Fantasy 11 one of the days. Don't know which yet. I'll have to schedule it later today. But we're also going to be playing like Rabby Ribby. Probably learning some speedrun stuff because that's one of my favorite games. We're going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played that in a while. That's dwarfy as fuck. And it used to be a game we played a bunch on the channel. Where is the full list? Oh yeah, and also Monster Hunter 4U for the 3DS. I got that set up so I can actually stream it, which will be cool. That's my favorite Monster Hunter game by quite a wide margin, I'd say. So it'll be good to try that from scratch. Because God knows I'm not jumping into any of the old save files. That'd be a bad idea. Jumping into like a 150-hour save file in a game you haven't played in like a decade would be a bad. Actually, how old is that game? Because I got it when it was brand new. Actually, I can't remember. I know I bought. Did I buy it by itself? Because I have the Monster Hunter 4U 3DS. Because they had like a branded special 3DS that came with Monster Hunter 4U. But I can't remember if I bought it separately as well. When did that game come out? Monster Hunter 4U. October 2014. Okay, so that'll be about 11 years old next month. That's great. Lovely. Yeah, that was indeed a decade ago. And they still haven't really made anything better. Like, I prefer that one over all the others. I think some people prefer Generations, which was kind of in the similar vein, but it added some special stuff that I wasn't a huge fan of. I felt like it didn't match the vibe that I was looking for as well, but yeah, neither here nor there really at the end. And also we're going to play some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, the new farming game that just came out, which I used to shit on the devs a lot because in the past 5 years their games have been really crappy. Like, they've been missing the mark a lot. But the new Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma was really good, and this new Rune Factory Story of Seasons is probably the best in the series, honestly. Like, it's really, really good. So we're going to play that. That'll be a nice, comfy, slow-paced farming game. So that'll be a nice stream. So I don't know the exact schedule, but it's basically going to be, yeah, that weird stuff, a lot of which we probably won't be streaming regularly at all. Like, Story Seasons won't ever be coming back on the channel. Rabby Ribby, maybe. We used to stream that decently often. It usually comes back at least once a year. Gonna be trying to, I think, want to learn the any percent no major glitches route, because the normal route that has glitches is horrendous, and that's why I gave up learning the speedrun, because holy shit, the out-of-bounds stuff is insane. It requires a level of just complexity that I can't keep up with. But Rabby Ribby's one of my favorite Metroidvanias. So yeah, we're gonna do that stuff. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll be stupid. It'll be pointless. Most of it won't be coming back. But other than that, it'll be fun. That's more important. So yes, this is basically just a normal week, but I decided to use that as an excuse to stream stuff I normally wouldn't. That'll be next week. Don't know when. Got no idea what I'm doing. Yep. Let's see here. Bring that back up. But that'll be it for today. And of course, tomorrow I'll be taking off, so we'll see. I don't know. I might do a... What if I should do like a Monday, Tuesday off? Like, actually, I just realized that my boyfriend's got those 2 days off as well. So maybe we both take 2 days off. That'd be nice. I don't remember the last time we done that, where we both had 2 days off in a row. Mostly because he doesn't get a lot of those. I guess it's mostly on me, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see then. I'll have that posted on Discord, on Blue Sky, and on the forum. Schedule when I figure that out. That'll be later today at some point. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII still really fun, and I gotta go throw things at people being like, "Hey, game on sale. Go play a game. Final Fantasy XI on sale. A good game. It's $10 good game. I mean, you ain't gonna get like 1% of the game done in the first month, because there's a lot of content. But they can poke into the game. So I'm gonna try to bug more people. Try to see if I can get more people to join. Gotta crash the servers with too many people. That's the idea. But anyway, that'll be for some other time. That'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all sometime next week. I don't know which. Might be Tuesday, might be Wednesday. Either way, we will see you then.